What's going on, Yui gang?
Yo, what's good? What's happening? Hello. How is everybody? Welcome to the Yui stream. I'm happy. Thank you for the follow. What's up? Udai, Solmir, Song, Ryugus, Ethereal, Notisu, Hale, Triggy, Flaming, Kuro, Biyaka, Dark, Tsukuyomi, Ramos, JC, Multi, Cyber, Dwinkle, MP, Shirtless, Evelith, Otto, what's going on? What's happening? I see her. Who's Saba? What you doing, Saba? She's licking herself. Lady Lilac, thank you for the follow as well. What's going on? Coruscant, Dub, welcome in. What's up, Dante? What's good, OC? What time is that? I have exams tomorrow. Good luck on your exams. Go get some rest. How am I finding the new buffs? The buffs are good. I'm enjoying them. Mainly the Executor. The rest are like, they're okay. They're solid. They're fine. But the Executor getting those changes was great. Because he was like one of the characters to where like, he just didn't really feel complete. He was like a weird character. Like his skills were just not fun to play with. So out of all the characters that needed like a meaningful change to their base kit, that was probably one of them. I kind of wish we got better changes to the Guardian and the Revenant as well when it came to their base kit, but mainly the Guardian. At least the Revenant got something. Mainly her passive I wanted to get changed. But it's been pretty good. Pretty good. Hello, Kara. How are things? Are you doing well? Dizrez, what's up? Fallen? No viewer runs today? Maybe. We might do a viewer run today, depending on how bad things go. If I want to take a break from, like, getting destroyed by solo stuff. Species of my cat. She's a tabby cat. Tabby kitty cat. Using +3 faith relics for the exam. Good luck. Loving the new Revenant buffs. Was actually being able to tank things. Yeah, it's good. Definitely a very good change that needed to happen. Good change. Add a difficulty modifier of no complaining. We're probably going to do some amounts of complaining. What's up, Sneer? Solo runs are more educational to study. Is this true? Last character that needed fixing is the Guardian. Charged guard cannon with spears and great spears. Yes. More charged guard cannons would be fantastic. I cannot complain about that. Mate, shirtless Spider-Man with a $5 donation. How did I miss that? Can we get W's for shirtless Spider-Man? Get some love for my guy. Did the Lord pop up on my screen? I don't know. What's up, newbie? Wish Rage's skill got negation. Yeah, that was another one. I don't know why they didn't get boosted damage negation for Deep of Night. I got like a damage boost instead. So like, I don't know. We gotta play around some damage negation at low HP type shit. Last video, yeah, the One Punch Man. Another patch other than the Executor patch. I mean, there was an update that came alongside the Executor's patch that buffed basically everybody. Just started stream? Yeah. Just like how long ago? 5 minutes ago, yeah. We're here. We just started. We chilling. Saba's resting up. She's sleeping. So she's ready for the stream. Let's go play some games. 10-day streak. Nice. Good job, Dark. watching that crit build video your solo executor runs are fire. Solo executor is so good. Until it doesn't work out, then it's not good. New mods have been great, by the way. Yeah, W's to the new mods. You guys are doing great. Much as I like Raider's fast base moveset, I feel like it needs to be done to make him more viable. This is still a move in the right direction. Yeah. It's still tough to use like slower movesets in Deep of Night because it is more risky. Like slower movesets are kind of meant for trading out, which is just not meant for this game. And even then, like with his slower moveset, he's still probably better off power stancing. Okay, so how many points are we at? I kind of wish I was at max rank for this. So when I inevitably lose at day 1 with the Guardian, and I'll just quit out, I guess. I'll just Alter 4. Just to save some rank for the sake of testing. I don't know why we have to like still have a ranking system after you already hit max rank. Just let me pick and choose. But whatever. Commence solo expedition. With the Guardian. No, I want to get the bad characters out the way first for solo. This the boost on... I don't know. Should I go with a tanking build or should I just go with a straight up guard countering build? Because like this build is cool. It has repeated evasions. Like it's the tanking build, but like my damage is gonna be shit if I can't guard counter. If I can't guard counter, my damage is awful. Where at least if I run this build, my damage is gonna be fine. I think I'll just go straight up to this all damage, and not go into tanking as well. I think that's the best play. Because like the max HP, it's just like, it's going to be reliant on trying to kill lots of enemies and getting more health and could try and stay alive and stuff. But like if my damage is going to be awful outside of guard counters. And it's even then, it's only going to be good guard counter damage once I get to higher levels. And like day 1 and day 2 are arguably harder than day 3. So I just don't think it's a good solo build. It's like one of those builds where like you just sit there and just like tank for the first day while your teammates do all the work, and then maybe in day 3 you can like finally be able to play out your role. So I might just go with this build. Wish you could pick your skin in this screen as well. What's up, Big? We're doing bird, bro, fetties. We're doing your bird guy. And it's probably gonna go terribly. But it is what it is. We have Knocklatio. Knocklatio. Oh boy. Let's go on, Cleo. How things? Welcome on in. Hello, Fira. Do I have the... I do. No, don't hit me. Why am Monkey so aggressive for? I could have just uncharged it instead. I don't know why I fully charged it. How did every single one miss my shield? That's so stupid. Try to block one attack. And he missed my shield like 1,000 times. I kept moving away, so I was like... Yeah, we're doing solo bird. Start off the day strong, huh? We'll get him out the way. Because I don't want to do it later on, because it's going to go terribly, so... And you know what sucks about this is that I wanted to go to a tunnel straight away, and... Oh, the tunnel's still here. Never mind. I'm not sure if I do this tunnel. I think I'm going to rotate up this way. Hit me. Okay, we got to level 3. Will I do Recluse after the bird? Yeah. What's the worst character for solo? Probably this one or Recluse. See how this game goes. It's just like tough. Like it's just hard to kill things quickly with a Guardian to get some decent levels. And in depth 5, you got to go straight to a tunnel to make your shield purple just so you can be able to block things. Otherwise, you're just like dodging and it's just like it's not working out properly. You have a halberd, and the thing is his halberd moveset is just slower than a regular halberd, and halberds already don't even get that good at damage. So it's like just a bunch of no. Okay. You go ahead and do that, my friend. Copium, the only saving grace right now is that this is actually a chariot camp and not a red main camp. And it's a red main camp. Fuck. That is not good. What's up, Parky? How things? Thunder, welcome in. What's up, Nico? Do a level 1 Scholar depth 5 with a Wraith Calling Bell. Probably not unless I get like incredibly bored. Please tell me there's a really chill boss right here. We could do that. That's fine. Nice. Nice. We can't fully charge it because they jump away too much. It's not in range. Okay, I can block that one at point blank range. At this range, it's fine because the projectile actually goes behind you. And the projectile goes behind you, you don't actually take damage, so it only hits with the weapon directly. Spa, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Of course, when they one-shot, they decide to do this bullshit. Like, who designed this AI? I'm not trying to get next to those bats. Come Blissway, please, for the love of God. Please. Please. Okay, we still don't do anything stupid, make any dumb mistakes. I kind of want the affinity damage negation, I'm not gonna lie. It's just too important. But like having a halberd that can do decent damage on the beginning is nice. Every single time that I get Noclateo and there's always like, it feels like there's always a town merchant here. And every single time the circle ends on this side on day 1. And I'm going to end right here. And I have to go all the way back over just to get a Wending Grace to come all the way back around. It's silly. Let's go on, bloody hell things, man. 15 stream streak. Solid stuff. Skari, thank you for the follow. What's up? What did that have? God breaking. We do not care. Is there a scarab there? No. Okay, we can get to level 5. This is not the worst thing right now. Not the worst thing. Being that the circle's going to end on that side, I might as well go through the tunnel up there. Okay, so in this place... What's up, Dark Wizard? 10 stream streak? Good shit. Let's go kill this guy. Oh my god. So I'm gonna get his weapon. Because I can do more damage. Although charged guard cannons are probably hit harder. Maybe I could have picked up that blessing spoon. You know what? I will. I'll pick up the blessing spoon. I don't think I'm gonna use my FP for anything else, so. Really? It's honestly a decent strategy for like level 1 is just kill trash mobs, and when you find like those easy like red enemies, you just kill them to get a blue weapon if you don't have one. It's not even the worst. Okay, Scholar's Shield is actually not too bad. I was gonna get really upset and be like, where the hell is my weapon? But that's pretty solid. Okay, so maybe we're not going to be using Blessing Spoon because now we have something to use my FP on. We're not killing a red grafted scion nor a red revenant. I mean, maybe a red revenant. No, I know 100% I'm going to die to this red revenant. There's no point. This is a guard countering build right now. I know 100% I'm going to die. I know myself. There's no way I'm going to win that. I have a white shield. I can't block their combos. I kind of wanted to kill them all because they're all grouped up. I have spinning slash on this too. Rev has been great since the DLC. Yes. I took damage. This should stun lock, right? Yeah. I thought I was in my passive stance, and then I wasn't in my passive stance, so the deflect never happened, and I didn't get to stagger him. And I got thrown off because there was a guy behind me that somehow aggroed. That's unfortunate. Because you have to activate your passive stance, and I thought I pressed it, and then I didn't, so I didn't get to do my AoE attack. That's so annoying. Where the hell am I going? Went the complete wrong way. 1,000 hours, you think I'd know the map by now? And then dying in solo, especially in a tunnel, is just like... Here's 5 minutes of your time down the drain. What's up, CVS? How things, man? And just like that, we just lose. He missed. He missed. He missed the block. He straight up missed the block. The attack just missed me. So I was going to block. It was going to stagger him. I went to go for the heavy attack, you know, for the guard counter. And the attack just missed. And because some reason when you activate the passive stance, he has to crouch lower. So there's more of a chance that you just miss. Like, what are we doing here? Oh my god. What a fantastic design. Like, why can't I just have 5 times more god boost without having to have this extra bullshit? And I wanted to use my ult, but if I use my ult, I'm gonna aggro all the miners around this guys. And it's like, I'm trying to be patient, so I don't like accidentally like hit this guy. And I fucking aggro the miners anyway. There's a Silurius tree there. I mean, this guy, I have 0 runes there waiting for me. Oh my god. And the funny thing is, I'm going to use this purple shield from a purple stone from my shield. So it's like I'm going to be doing more damage. I'm just doing it just to get better blocking. Just to get some respectable blocking for depth 5. That's so, like, nice. Whatever game. Whatever game. Let me quickly kill these guys. Maybe I can go get some more money and get to level. It was looking so great, and then I ended up just dying. And I can't even use my purple stone anyway. Seems like there's a chariot camp up there. If you can somehow make it out of day 1. I mean, I have a scholar's shield, thankfully. This is just so rough, man. It's just every time that I play Guardians, this one thing goes wrong, and then it all goes to shit. I probably should have picked up that blood boon. Maybe I can proc bleed to help out my damage here. We're probably gonna get what do you call it? Ulcerated tree spirit? Yeah. Actually, no. Can I stop getting hit by every random AoE? Just a god counter build right now. Getting hit by everything here, man. Of course, now I have to go play this for like... I'll never understand how he just doesn't get staggered there. That makes no sense. Oh my god. I died to a kick. Oh, why do I try? What a great everything right now. And this guy's standing right next to the boss. And I still got rotted. What a fucking... Bro, like, this character is something else, man. This is why I wanted to make my shield purple, and it just didn't work out. Just didn't work out. Because we messed up in the tunnel. But this is what I'm talking about. Like, this character is so, like... Like, that happens every game. Like, every game that happens when I do solo. Like, I always end up dying in a tunnel because, like, something mechanically goes wrong. Because I go to activate the passive stance, I dodge too far forward, I get hit from the side, or, like, something like that happens, I crouch too below. Like, it's just... Like, something always goes wrong mechanically with the block. And then you just die because of it. And it feels like, damn, I should have just dodged instead. If I just tried to dodge, it would just be better. And then, like, if I'm gonna dodge, what's the point of playing the Guardian? You know? My God. But it happens so often. It's like I'm going into guard countering. And I have to run this shit back. I'm going into guard countering, so like, you know, I have to use the block just to be able to do good damage. I mean, I have the dexterity relic, so my damage is going to be fine either way. It's just like, bro. And now I'm going to get Freya or Tibia Mariner day one, and it's going to be even better. Oh my God. Yui Guardian viewers and my Guardian viewers. It happens all the time. Why does this happen to me? Play a different character? Now we're gonna get the Guardian out of the way now. I don't care if I lose, I just want to get like a decent run going. Even if I die at day 3, I just want to get a decent run going. So hope to God that we get Centipede Demon day 1. But even then, Centipede Demon trying to guard counter him is somewhat of a problem, but whatever. I could just dodge, whatever. Maybe I can just dodge. Maybe not. We'll find out. Lost points by force quitting the game? No, you don't lose points by force quitting the game, no. I'll be damned if I go D rank and stuff when I'm trying to just like test out stuff and I'm playing the Guardian and Soul. Like I already hit my max rank without quitting out in trios and by myself. Obviously not with this character. It's a whole challenge in of itself. Dodge was made so you block? Yeah. Oh, I can level up. Well, let's go do that then. Okay, this got a critical hit boost, so there's something going on here. I can maybe kill that hippo. He's not red. Unless we go kill this boss first, then go to the hippo. I think it's better to do this first. This is probably the better play. Actually, I got fire grease. There's no guarantee that I get something good out of this boss anyway. And it could be red, and I might end up dying because some stupid shit, so... We'll use the fire grease. He's weak to fire damage. This might be bad. Okay, somehow he missed me there. Can I... Can I not miss? I'm not gonna fully charge it just in case. How is this missing? Okay. I have to block that anyway. How do we make our way over here? How did this happen? Who did I aggro this time? I aggroed the dogs. Go away, please. Oh boy. Somehow, I didn't die there. Somehow I didn't die there either. Guarding ability. We had the... We don't want that. Guard ability with decreased max stamina is like somewhat counterintuitive, but whatever. Should stance break here, right? No. What did I pick up? Critical hits. I have 2 critical hits. Nice. Okay, this is a decent circle. Skill attack power, decrease maximum FP. Successive attacks could be cool, but that's fine. Although if you do get Centipede Demon, this is a problem. Because, I mean, I guess I could just use a Clean Rod Sword. Whatever. I just want Guardian to have a bubble when he goes into his passive ability to spawn in a bubble, so he can block from every direction. That'd be great. And just have it to where he don't have to activate his passive to get like the really good blocking. Like he should just have ×5 blocking in of itself, and like a passive spawns the bubble. That would be great. We need to go through a tunnel. Bubble Bird? Yeah. Unfortunately, this is our only tunnel we have available. But it is what it is. I'll hold on to some grease. 2 stone sword keys. I don't know what... I don't know. Strongest Deeper Knight class right now? It's probably still the Iron Eye. You can't even block that attack. It just like sends you flying. Aha, he's done. Thank God this guy is not red. And we have some critical hit boosts. Cool. Dimply, thank you for the follow. We can go see our bosses over here, then we can rotate down to that merchant in the camp. We didn't die in the tunnel. Huge. And we can go get purple shield, which was stance breaking instead of guard breaking. Who wants a guard? Why does that even exist? Guard breaking. There's like 3 enemies in this game that have a shield. And most of the time, they actually block, or actually attack with their shield more than they actually block with the shield. We might go kill that Revenant. It's only a white Revenant, so... We don't have a healing spell. But we have an ult. Maybe I should upgrade the shield first. I feel like I should upgrade the shield first. Builds are the best for trios right now. I still think just like damaging builds with like balancer relics or just spellcasting builds with the spellcasting characters are the best things right now. Okay, any of these going to be a blue stone? No. Oh, some shield grease, that could be pretty cool. Two-handing, two-handing, two-handing. Okay, how did I miss the trash mob there? Surely one more for a stance break, right? I was expecting the god counter to stance break. I dodged forwards and then somehow, even though he was in front of me, he hit behind me. I don't know how that even works. I was kind of playing weird because I was worried about the trash mobs surrounding the guy. Thank God I fucking lived there. Okay. Who are you fighting? Okay, level 6 is not too bad. We got a purple shield. I have a stone sword key too, but we'll still fight this guy. Just don't lead off with the weird AoE, please. Zero patience for me, ya boy. Okay, I need to get a stagger. I need you to let me heal. Let me heal, please. Thank you. Stance break. Iframes, help me. Thank you. Stance break. Cool. Missed the god count opportunity. Stop fucking backseating me. You missed a thing. This loser. Wait, when did the circle start coming in? Oh my god, early waifu with the 50 gifted? What the fuck? What did I get rid of? I don't know. I got rid of the wrong thing. What am I getting rid of? We don't want that. Give me the thing. And my alerts are still broken. I changed it and I thought I fixed it. Now it's just saying it differently. Oh my god. I need to fix it again. What the fuck? He gifted one sub 50 times. What a guy. He's gonna pretend it worked that way. Oh, I'm gonna die here. I'm a fucking idiot. Whatever. Well, I don't have to run this way. I can fix up my alerts. Go away. So I'm gonna go get this grace and I didn't even heal. Holy shit, 50 fucking gifted as well is crazy. That's another 50. Bro, you've gifted like hundreds of subs in this channel. What did I do to deserve that? Show the build? Yeah, it's just god countering right now. We got some good relics, like the top one and middle one's pretty good. It is Centipede Demon. But God counters +2/+2. You have a +1 with the improved strength and dexterity. But the damage is going to be fine. Although not with this halberd against the boss. Being that the boss is very fire resist. However, we do have a sword that does not do fire damage. I don't know how that happened. Go away. Well, this is unfortunate. Huzzah! No, no. That was close. That was close. I said I'd not break off his leg. It's gonna run backwards here. I don't know if I can block that attack or not. Huge. Big crit damage. That's not big crit damage, but it's fine. It does in fact do crit damage. What's up, So-So? I missed. That missed me somehow. What are gifts? When you subscribe or when you become a member to the channel, you get like some added benefits, like some better emotes and stuff like that to use, which is pretty cool. Amazing and cool emotes. So yeah. But that membership costs money, but you can actually give other people memberships, and he gifted 50 of them, which is a lot of money, and I knew that was gonna happen. I have a Wending Grace. I would love to make it out of day one without you losing the Wending Grace, please. Will I play Code Vein? Maybe not. I should get a stance break soon, right? Cool. Okay. I didn't want to risk it. I missed every attack. I was like, whatever, who cares? There's no way I'm choking that. Absolutely none. Improved dodging. Okay. Okay, things are looking up again. Things are in fact looking up again. Did I ever hear Yuri the simple thank you instead of freaking out? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why was it? It gave me 50 subs. I gotta be like, thanks, bro, for the 50 subs. Thanks for the 50 gifted. Like it's another day. Where people just be gifting 50 subs naturally, normally, all the time. That doesn't happen. Where's my money at? Here it is. Let's go see who is here. If it's any gank, I'm just leaving. That was basically the most simplest thing I could have gotten. And I'm somehow still gonna... Not gonna fully charge it. Just gonna uncharge it. What the? How could he attack so quickly? Yeah, physical attack power seems cool. Maybe the money would have been better. But that's okay. We have the Rotted Woods. This is the guard countering build. Guard counter build. Yeah. I think it's the best build for solo Revised Beastclaw. Probably. I kind of like the O-Flame build because like when enemies that are just aggroed towards you, they're going to be close to you anyway. So using a close range spell isn't really the worst thing. I've had some like pretty broken games with O-Flame. Where I was like, fuck things up. But always having a projectile attack is nice to have there. And if you manage to get like, you know, Giant's Flame, take the or Flame fall upon them, that'd be even better. Who do we have here? We have Banished Knights as well. Which, I don't know. It takes so long to kill bosses with the guard countering playstyle. Nua Janidem, thank you for the follow. Oh boy. Okay. To get my stamina back now. I can't do a fully charged guard counter. Damn. Stamina cost is so high. Incans, it's a Giant's Flame incantation. So you start off with O-Flame and go to Giant's Flame incans. Get my stamina back. But yeah, Beastclaw is probably better though, yeah. Overall. Because, you know, physical damage is always going to be good. Look how much stamina damage I still take with all the buffs as well. And I have stamina recovery on hits. And like between the guard countering and blocking, it's just like I still gotta manage it so much. Or play the executor with the guard countering playstyle. This guy's dead years ago. Because like with how much you have to keep going in and out of your passive, you're basically timing the dodge anyway. So you're kind of just like deflecting. You're still basically timing it. And like, so you... I don't know, man. Attack power full HP. We're never going to be at full HP really with this for blocking elemental damage. Reduced damage after evading sucks. Yeah, all of this is just bad. I guess we'll grab this, whatever. But all these are really good now. We're not going to take anything here. But getting a hammer is reduced. Ugh. Fuck the guarding ability. Because it has minus stamina, which is basically what I need for guarding anyway. Change your mind about guardian being good. Absolutely not, no. Absolutely not. For Deep and Night, just... I mean, for both game modes. He's like the only character, one of the only characters that haven't gotten better since the DLC. Like, it just hasn't. Managed to get one church. I don't know if we do anything else. Orthonoch, thank you for the follow. We'll go see what the rooftop boss is. What's up, Armin? How things? Is there a command for the builds? No. Make it look so easy. There's times that I don't, trust me. I have a fire damaging weapon and he's not red. So like, maybe there's a chance. Wow. Wow. Solid damage. I have 2 crit buffs. No Ash of War. I mean, it's just Flame of the Red Mains. Like, I'll do okay damage, but like... If it was flaming, so I could use it. Stance break. Yes. Oh yeah, there's Flame of the Red Mains. I wasn't in my passive stance. Okay, we managed to kill the rooftop boss, and we've got plenty of time. Oh my god, okay. Rain of Stars is not too bad. We need the Golden Halberd. Bye-bye. Holy damaging weapon is going to be good. It doesn't have the most amazing range, but that's good enough. We might go kill these guys to get a drop and go down to the lake to get the church, and just pro kill like one boss. Maybe. In the Rotted Woods and get the power. I want some more guard countering buffs. I need damage. See, that's... I mean, resistance is actually good. It's actually really good. Because the thing is, you can't block elemental damage. Or you can't block status effects, I mean. So if I block Libra's attacks, I'm still going to take Madness. So that actually helps. Waterlaw, thank you for the follow. Another thing about the Guardian. Yeah. Knight's Fair ranking changed for the Guardian at all since the recent patch? No. No. Yolun Fox, thank you for the follow. He needs much more. Like, he's fundamentally, like, just flawed. No relics that increase ult damage? Yeah, kind of weird. I mean, like, basically every ult does physical damage, right? I shouldn't fully charge this. Oh, worked out. Nice. It worked out again. Oh, it worked out 3 times. Nice. Normally, I don't fully charge against this boss, because... they always jump away. I need the guard countering playstyles. But yeah, something like ult damage increasing or just character skill damage increase could be pretty cool. Attacks impaired on occasion. I'm not even using skill damage. I don't know. I have fucking kick on this golden halberd. And kick on this, and I have sky shot. That's so cool. All the best Ashes of War in the game. Guardian looks strong. I mean, you're at level 13 fighting a Black Knife Assassin, then maybe. Alt build would be great. With this character, or just in general? I do want to have like an alt build with the Executor. I've got to make one of those that involves around using Seppuku. Because you can just spam Seppuku, which procs to his passive ability. And you can use Seppuku like back to back to back. Then get like, you know, 70% more damage for the next, whatever, 10 to 20 seconds. Then pop your ult, get all your health back, and then spam. And then pair that alongside some ult regen stuff. Especially now that it's gotten buffed, it could be a lot better. So there's no power there. So power is probably on the other side. General ult relics, yeah. Oh, you can have raw stuff if possible. Well, like for the, well, like the breath and raw based relics and stuff can boost like Executor's raw. I need to kill these guys. Because I want to fight this. Damn, the circle's already closing in. What the fuck? I wanted to fight the Banished Knight. What the heck? Or the Bellbearing Hunter. Where the hell am I at? Where's the power? The power's gotta be here, right? Damn, I never knew the circle was already closing in. We got something going on right now, yeah. Yeah, pretty low HP rated today, yeah. Oh boy. There's some bosses here that I wanted to kill. I mean, at least we're at level 13. We managed to get 2 churches. We have the power. Considering we're playing the Guardian, this is basically as good as we're gonna get. I don't know why this isn't actually like a church that gives you an extra flask. Like the Crater gives you an extra flask, why not this one? I came for Yui's sacred tears. If this guy wasn't red, then maybe I could kill him. What's my damage looking like? Nah, there's no shot. No. He's just gonna do that. A stalling type of boss I couldn't kill. Whatever. Well played. Guardian any good after the buffs? He's better. I wouldn't say he's good though, because like the only thing that got better was like his blocking and like a bit better damage negation, right? He needs to have like I don't know. His whole passive ability needs to be like reworked. His passive needs to be reworked, and yeah, basically that. Deathbird, interesting. Timed that perfectly so I could get hit. Ah, for this. Okay. I have to use it there because that was gonna hit me. I might be able to get a stance break before he does the thing. Fuck. It's fine. Stance break. I missed! No, how did this happen? We're good. He's gonna do it now. Doing a back-to-back. That actually goes far. Enemy traveling fast. What the? I got my ult back again somehow, which is nice. So if he does the attack, I can cancel it. Gotta get out of there. Okay, cool. I thought he was gonna get it off in time. Okay. Dolmen's medium shields run when? I don't know about that one. Stamina recover is actually really good, but I want the better damage and potential stance damage and stuff. I buy someone stuck in depth 3. He's got to like know bosses movesets, go to points of interest earlier on that are easy, maybe go to a tunnel early on so you can get some decent damage and just, yeah. Just setting yourself up for day 1. Correct routing, don't do anything too risky. Pimp, thank you for the follow. Actually the draw attention thing got buffed as well, yeah, you're right. I haven't noticed anything different there. I played like 1 game. First time joining stream, love your videos. Agree with most of the things you say. Thank you, Fox. What classes do I have left to do? I mean, I've done solo with every single character in Depth 5. We're just doing it today. Just since the new update. I haven't actually done it since the new update. Is Crystallian still viable? Yeah, it's viable. It's just, you know, probably more viable when you have lots of Starlight Shards. Or at a higher level. Okay. So. That's the best we can do. Okay, 2 Wendy's. We have Shield Grease and Exalted Flesh. Cool. Erd Tree Favor. Critical hits, guard cannons. We didn't actually end up getting anything else. At least we ended up getting the Golden Halberd, which is one of the better things we could have done here. I could have gotten here. Hopefully this guy is selling me the ailment resistances. And he did not. And on no hidden expedition, like an entire expedition, I've done it like 7 times. I've only done it once in depth 5 though. How much is this gonna do? Love that for myself. Love that for myself. Love that for myself. Nice. I didn't want the critical attack anyway. I don't have any status effects. And I don't have less likely either, so we're basically dead. But that's okay. I'm satisfied with the run. At least I managed to get somewhere and get some damage off and do some things to do damage. Don't buff, you bitch. She buffed the boss too. What the fuck? That's fucked up. I love his passive dodge so much. I love the passive. I love how you have to go dodge in a direction and it's really cool. That's gonna hit me. Love how he somehow got a light attack off on time. Oh boy. Well, we tried. None of that. Stop blocking! Well, now you two-hand. Jigsaw, thank you for the follow. Anyway, we've seen enough. We've seen enough. How do you do that running charged guard cannon? You can only do it with the halberd and with the guardian, and you just hold on to the button. Just hold on to R2. Okay, on to the next character. Guardian looks fun. Well, we managed to get to the boss. I'm proud that we got there. I mean, we were never going to win since it was Everdark. It was just never going to happen. But if it was regular, we could have won. But it is what it is. Anyways, gotta do some Recluse because I hate myself while we're in a hateful mood. Get the shitty characters out the way first. Okay. Oh boy.
Hello.
Love that. This stream popping off. Guardian against Everdark Libra, and we're probably gonna have Recluse against Everdark Augur. It's gonna be so good. Gonna be so good. Look, I don't really care. The only reason why I'm doing this is to just get some gameplay recorded so I can put it in my video. That's basically it. That's the only reason why we're doing this. I'm not doing it to win. So I'm not gonna quit out. I'm not gonna quit out to reset against Augur, you know? If it's Everdark Augur, I'll just leave. Because I don't need gameplay against Everdark Augur. Because we're gonna go rank the boss, or rank the Nightfarers in solo. And we already have an idea as to how I want it to go. But we'll just go play with them anyway. But we really know who's gonna be at the bottom, and it's gonna be these two characters that are playing for solo. That is not gonna be that good. Guardian just doesn't kill enemies quickly enough. Like, it can do good damage with guard cannons, but with guard cannons, you have to wait for the boss to attack you. So, like, you're still, like, you're basically time-gated as to how much damage you can do. Dogan Enjoy, what's up, man? Can you ult F4 and not lose rank? I'm in solo, yeah. Wilder best for solo, he's definitely top 2. We're gonna do a solo Bow Iron Eye run, because like Bow Iron Eye could be the only person that could stop solo Wilder. I know these guys are surviving with like one hit. I didn't want to do that. I don't know why I did that. That's fine. This is not good against this boss because he's blocking my shit. Whatever, dude. A blade proc. I'm dead. Thank God I got a blade proc there, otherwise I 100% would have died because I had no stamina. You stay right there. How were these not stupid backstabs? Am I in front of the blade proc, I guess? I don't know. Come on, blade. Thank you. Okay. What the hell is any of this? I could have actually picked up the, Hey, we could have picked up Slicer and we were at level 2 anyway. I forgot that I had fire pots. As long as we didn't lose, and that's all that matters. But Slicer 1000% helps me out a lot. Came with Carry and Piercer. Okay. This is nice. Raven, thank you for the follow. How much casting speed can stack? +2 is pretty much max. Because that pretty much equals like 60 virtual dexterity, which is like enough to max out everybody. I don't think we do this. No, we don't do this. There's no way we do enough damage. If I had my ult, then maybe? Maybe we do with the ult. Webster, what's up, man? We're hitting multiple at once. Not too bad. Gavel of Hymo. I kind of want to keep the projectile option. But we can go try out some good old Shattering Crystal now. No, we're not going to kill the thing. Go through this tunnel. Copium tunnel has purple stone. Virtual dex, lol. What did you mean? Why is it a lol? Why I see a death 5 people ignore scarabs? I mean, that scarab there in particular, I just don't bother because it's surrounded by a bunch of bats and I'm just gonna die to the bats. Really? Really? You can't like lock off and absorb an affinity? Can you stop that, please? Walk into the wall. I don't want that one. Okay. Yeah, it says the FP consumption of Shattering Crystal. Recluse have the worst art in the game? The worst ultimate art in the game? No, that could still go to the Raider, even after the buff. Because at least Recluse's ult can give everybody a damage boost, you know? Alongside their health regen and FP regen. Like, Raiders also gives everybody a damage boost, but it's just to weapons. It doesn't even boost the damage of spells. Does extend duration of ult Raider relic stack? No, no character relic stack at all. Go bananas over Slicer. Duchess Slicer is still the best character in the game. Probably best solo character, who knows. Yeah, Raider's ult can be a debuff, yeah, because it gets in the way. We have 2 rises. Hopefully one of them has a Radagon's icon, that'd be lovely. Sorcery casting with the Recluse feels like meh because of the dexterity. You can run the dexterity relic, I guess, but if I had the dex relic with something good, like magic attack up +4, then maybe I could run it. We're not fighting Loretto. I could have leveled up. I'm an idiot. Red Golem. I think we rotate to the backside here. What boss is down there? Because I'm gonna do these 2 rises and get that cathedral. If it gets to level 7, that's fine. Although I do need to get a, might be a Wending Grace. I have a stone sword key too. Maybe I do kill this boss up here before he snipes me out of the air. Who do we have? Forgot. Power setting Twin Blades plus versus Curve Swords and Nightreign. Curve Swords it is better. Because like Twin Blades, the only good part of the power sensing combo of Twin Blades is the jumping attack. And you can't guarantee getting jumping attack buffs in this game, so. Would Slicer be enough here? Yeah. I was gonna use my ult and like Shattering Crystal, but this is fine. Bunch of trash. Nice. I didn't even see that guy. My fucking big hat got in the way. I thought I was getting hit by like a bow and arrow. I never knew I was getting hit by a melee character. Oh, and of course, when you die in there, you get the worst spawns of all time. And it's a lion over there too. Oh my god. Why do I do the things that I do in the way that I do them? You can climb this, right? I don't fucking know. Maybe you can, but I just suck at it. I didn't even see that guy. Why does this have to happen to me for? Like, you do everything well and then like something dumb happens. I didn't even see him. Another reason why Revenant's better. Now, who has my runes? Oh, I almost straight up died to that. Go away. Oh my god, I wanted to go... Ugh. Fuck it, let's go kill this lion. Go get the grace that way. What's going on, Andrew? How things, man? Okay, so that's not too bad. If it didn't die, I could have killed that lion and killed the boss over here and got into a rise. But that's fine. Can't be afraid. And I probably could have, I don't know, maybe I could have gotten one of my weapons to purple. Oh my god. Okay. Let's go get my... The one time I'm like, let's go get my FP back. I fucking hate myself. I might just die here, honestly. This rat. Okay, we're good. I have lots of ults up when getting kills. So I could honestly just... Oh my god. I can just get some kills and get my ult back. If you can somehow make your way towards this... Oh, of course, there's a guy right there. Why are these rats so aggressive? Might just finish off a slicer. And the crab's right there. This is so stupid. Okay. That wasn't that bad. So I'm gonna end up dropping this anyway because I gotta pick up some starlight shards. Okay, that wasn't the worst. What's up, Slash? How things, man? John, welcome in. Think of a dual katana. I don't like power sensing katana movesets. They're not that good. Oh boy. I had to play like super carefully there because I died right at the beginning because of that grab attack, and I was like, I couldn't just like play it like risky and stuff, so whatever, we managed. Okay, hopefully that rise has something good for me, like a grabbing talisman or a good spell, or preferably Radagon's icon. We could probably spam Carry and Piercer here and fuck this guy up. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, thanks for asking. What's up, Jason? Stamina cost. How come every time I join this stream, you're sick? I'm not even sick right now. I have no idea what you're talking about. Do I have a carry and sword sorcery increase. Where's the scarab? I am? Oh. Yeah, I'm not there. I'm sick this time? Oh. Well, I hope you get better, buddy. You sound sick? I'm not though. I'm getting sick. Well, I hope you guys all get better. Should have picked up a pouch. All these starlight shards so I can spam Shattering Crystal. Spell. Oh, we have Radagon's icon, but there's the Shattering Crystal with the fucking Renalas with spell castings. We gotta get that. We gotta get that one. We gotta make that one gold. Not gold, purple. Oh, we have infinite starlight shards right here. Oh boy. A fantastic stuff. Damage against while casting spells. Need Earth reduces max SP. We need a holy attack power. Well, that's absolutely phenomenal. We have a quick close range cheap option. We have the option to... Unfortunately, the decrease max FP is kind of shit, but charged sorceries is nice for the... I don't know, I'm not going to be really charging Shattering Crystal. How fucking expensive it is. Okay. So, pouch, Wendy. And then... Wait, what are you selling for? Staves. Don't care. Purple one of those. I can go through another tunnel and make the slicer purple, maybe? Or I can hold off on that. Let's buy these instead. Maybe it was probably better to buy... the uplifting aromatics. That's okay. Well, the damage is going to be phenomenal. Oh, another spell casting speed. Now we're basically at max. Good. We haven't actually bought any starlight shards with the regular merchant, so... Okay, don't see me. Let me start off with my moon. Fuck. +3 max? Nah, +2 is pretty much max. It's like gives you the... Every single one is 30... +1 is like 30 dexterity. Virtual dexterity. I'm pretty sure Carrion Piercer will stagger him. I'm gonna... Yeah, it does. Huh. We're gonna go with that one. Okay, the build is coming together pretty nicely right now. Magic attack power. I have Renalas anyway. It doesn't matter. I don't need Rani's. I'll take the magic attack power. It would be better. Because the only thing Rani's does over Renala is that I can proc Frost. But I don't care to proc the... Because it's... I don't know. I prefer to use it multiple times to proc Frost. Or if I really wanted to proc Frost, I could just use the Death Poker, which has the magic attack power, so... Can't play Nightreign because that's type 3, please help. I actually had that issue some time ago. I think it was for Dark Souls 3, like a while ago. I forget how I fixed it though. He blocked that shit. Goodbye, Starlight Shards. What did I do? I kind of forget. It's only a PlayStation, right? I know, it was so long ago. When did I play Dark Souls 3? It was like 10 years ago. It was a long time ago. Boss is over here. Crafted Scion. Nope. Let's go do some middle castle stuff. Router settings? It was probably the router settings, yeah. Everything I could ask for? Pretty much, yeah. Moon, Shattering Crystal, Slicer, and we have Piercer too, which is basically top tier. It's gonna make the Piercer and Slicer purple. Kiyoshi, what's up, man? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I gotta buy another pouch too, yeah. Classes did I play ready for the stream? We did Guardian. We're just doing like the shitty ass annoying characters, get them out of the way. I might, if I had spell casting speed +2 help there. I might die here. That's crazy. Surely he gets staggered. Oh boy. Let's go on Grand. How things, man? Murzel? Welcome in, what's up? How Solar Guardian? Pretty shit. Pretty shit. Oof. Okay, we got the churches that we need. Why would you aggro towards me? I thought he wasn't gonna hit me for that. I thought I outspaced it. I thought I could dodge the final swing. I never thought I was gonna get hit by the middle part. Fuck. That's fine. Honestly, it was probably the correct play to fight these guys anyway, because I was gonna go down to the lake and fight the boss down in the lake, but I didn't have time for that. Rust, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Of course, this Banished Knight has my stuff. Carrion Piercer has treated me well. Anything else I can get here? Fuck it, why not? Playing Recluse? Yes. We're doing solo runs with all the characters. Just getting the shitty ones out the way first. The ones that are going to be super stressful. So, but so far we've gotten pretty immaculate RNG. As soon as we get Everdark, we're just going to quit out. So... Thorny Tear, Executor's Grief, damage negation at full HP. Yeah. Sure. Amazing for day 1. This is day 2. This is day 2. We're definitely not gonna have a day 1 level 12 with the Recluse. I don't. That's never gonna happen. What's up, 402? Wait, we got all the churches. We got all the Starlight Shards. We haven't done Solo Scholar yet, no. This is only the second run of the day. Well, third run of the day. We did 2 Guardian runs, but one of the Guardian runs ended in day 1. Because, you know, Guardian. How viable a solo RNO? Probably the best one for solo. Nowhere near as fun as Everdark Fulgor Kaliga, but solid. But Everdark Augur is solid. That's cool. I'm glad somebody likes the boss. Glad somebody likes it. Wait, we have Carrion Piercer. Oh, it's so nice having Carrion Piercer. Holy shit. So good. Oh my god, getting Carrion Piercer saved this run. There's like so many bosses where it's just like, oh, these guys are annoying to fight, but then Carrion Piercer just makes quick work of them. I enjoy Augur too. I'm glad that you guys like Augur. I did it way too late. Thank god he did that attack instead. I might die here, honestly. That was the incorrect time to do that. That's 2 damage negations at full HP and I'm still getting fucking one shot. That sucks. I thought maybe 2 would be enough. Fuck, I'm so stupid. I thought he was gonna run way further than that. Well, we're cooked. Can you do like the simpler attacks? That's not the simpler attacks. Whatever game. I dodged way too early. I got so annoyed that that didn't actually work. Well, they made this boss so much worse. This happened to be the exact same boss. Well, we got some depth 5 solo gameplay. The regular Falling Star Beast in the base game is so much better. Like, why did they do that? Like that attack just, because that's a, you stance break him and he does that attack. And then he went straight through the rock. I don't know what more attack I can do there. I mean, I messed up some dodges earlier, so like, they were my fault. Can't complain about that. But like, he did a bunch of weird shit. He can plow through those? Not really. He's not supposed to. When he hits the rock, he's supposed to get staggered. So I stood behind the rock so he can get hit by it and get staggered, and he went straight through it. I don't know. I don't know what more I could have done there. It is what it is. Anyway, next character. I mean, it was a good run otherwise. I just made some mistakes against the boss. I fought that boss hundreds of times. I know how to fight it. I just messed up. I should have been sprinting more there. It's just, I don't know. I rely so much on surge sprinting in this game. Instead, like, you can just actually just regular sprint. Anyway. Scholar. I might do Scholar. I don't know what I'll do here. Like, maybe heavy thrusting sword. Curved sword is too inconsistent. Like,
what's going on, Yui gang?
Miles, to get the shitty characters out the way first for solo. Then we can move on. Might do some bow RNI after this. Okay. Bloodblade? Nah, Bloodblade I don't like in solo.
I'm sorry.
I don't like Bloodblade in solo because it drains your health and you want damage negation at full HP. I just don't like it. I think the heavy thrusting sword is the best bet. It's like the only build I like. It's basically it's any combination of running the dexterity relic and finding a good weapon. Let's go on, Angel. How things? Hope you're doing well. Repeating thrust base scholar weapon any good? It could be cool. It would have had its max potential with, like, you know, balancer relics and successive attacks, but now that successive attacks is nerfed, it's like, eh. And even then, like, that's probably not even better than, like, I don't know. It's fine. But it's still, like, a longer animation. I'm not sure how well that would perform in Deep in Night. And, like, you can get repeating thrust on things like a greatsword, and it could just do better. You know? Good things. Glad you're doing well. I'm doing okay considering. I mean, I put myself in this mindset that, like, these games are gonna go poorly because doing solo depth 5 Guardian and Recluse are just, like, never ideal. I mean, I've won them before. I have done got some dubs in depth 5 with both characters. But I wasn't expecting to win today. So, it is what it is. I'm gonna go kill the jellyfish instead. Zato, thank you for the follow. We got Ritual Shield Talisman, which is great. I'm not sure if you're getting a proper frost on these guys. No. The jellyfish would be better to kill. I mean, that was basically like the perfect Recluse run. Like, we had multiple Wending Graces, had all the spells that we wanted, and we still lost. Like, I mean, it was just my own fault. I mean, either way, we're probably gonna get like Everdark Augur there anyway, so. But now we have good old Scholarmans. In the new map. Nope. Is there any chance that I could potentially maybe kill? I was just waiting for him to do quick attacks, and I was like, okay, I'll do a light attack here. Well, we did half their health. Have I done a no relic run? Yeah, I've done a depth 5 no relic run, yeah. Not that bad, honestly. Come here. They have defeating enemies, right? Come on. What do you do? Dab Ancient, thank you for the follow, man. Just swing and hit me. Please. Oh my god. Why are they being like this? Stop being passive. And I can't spam because they're so fast as well. And I still lost. Because it's dodge. I'm so bad. I should have just killed trash mobs and try to get my ult back. I don't know. This is so frustrating. Holiest Heathen. What's up, man? Oh my. This game. This playstyle. I'm asleep. Come here, attack me. We got my ult back, huge. We should be able to win this. Proc the Frost. Huge. We did it. They said it couldn't be done. Charged sorceries. Who are we fighting? Resistances would be nice, but I want a damaging weapon right now, so. Level 5. Before the circle is closed in. We're good. We're looking up. I should have just farmed the ult twice. I don't know. I thought I could maybe do it, and yeah, I couldn't do it, so. Haven't been looking to get some crystals. Is there one here? There's one there. Do we fight this Misbegotten? Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. Happened to Recluse? We lost. In day 2 against the Falling Star Beast because I fucked up. This has Quick Step, huge. Charge attacks, chain attack finishes. By a flyer tier. Okay. Any chance I can get a sick parry off? I'm pretty sure the parries do just as much damage at like level 1. I thought Quick Step could counter that, but no. Why didn't he do the follow-up? Why did he do that one for? Every time that he does the roll, he always does the charge. And that time he did the stomp. Maybe because I was close? I was like, surely 100% he's going to do the charge. I get a free damage opening here. And he didn't. So that was cool. And I was going to stand right here. So maybe we can get all these guys in range. That's the attack that he normally does. Every time that he rolls. But he didn't want to do it. Bro, his dodge is so bad. He can't actually dodge that attack. There's nothing he can do. Never outrun it. Oh boy. Chaya, thank you for the follow. Things are looking up. We're fine. Everything's okay. I'm gonna pick up the Sacred Blade. Just in case we get Tibia Mariner. Just in case. Give me that. We gotta go down here. I wanna go see what's there, but I don't wanna aggro the jellyfish with these glint blades, so probably shouldn't have picked it up. Bleed Cursed kind of juicy, yeah, but I gotta put myself in the best position to win here, and that's not the best position to win. I don't know what boss is gonna be up here. Oh boy. Oh my god, my options are terrible right now. So I'm gonna end on this side, so I might as well go here anyway. I'm gonna buy a Wending Grace, because I want to buy pots for day one. I could do something, I guess. Surely there's a decent boss behind me. Okay, your Lion and Loretta. Okay, Lion it is. And we can go to the merchant after this Lion. I think we use the pots here. Yeah. Actually, hold on to that one. I already have Chilling Mist on this. Now I have nothing to go buy pots with. I kind of made a mistake by leveling up. I should not have leveled up. Because I wanted to go be able to buy... Okay, I want to buy a Wendy and pots, but I don't know what we're going to get here. I think buy the pots instead. It's gotta not die. I can use a fire tier as well. There's a reason why I saved this fire too. $15 pots left. I'm only gonna use them for day one. That's basically how I play the Scholar anyway. It's not a pot build. I don't really, even before the nerf, I didn't really care for the pot build. Like, I just picked up pots in day one and that's all I used them for. Ends, that was basically the wrong play. I got Centipede Demon. well, we can use them for a boss right after day one. I use them for this guy. He deserves it. Fucking serious, dude. Oh my fucking god, I hate this game. Do I have the health? Oh, it already gives me health. I should have saved my shit. Whatever. Let's go on, Zaid. I thought I could have survived with success attacks. Well, now we can't die. I think heavy thrusting swords power stance kind of suck. I just like them two-handed. Like two-handed one-handed is basically the exact same moveset, but you're gonna get more damage two-handed. And more stance damage, so you might as well. I have a damage negation at full HP, don't I? I don't. So even with success attacks, I might still get one shot. Oh, the debuff, yeah, true. I forget that's a thing. Ritual shield, that's what I did have that, yeah. So he should survive here. Give me a stance break. Thank you very much. Did the ult miss? No. I'm not gonna bother going for another frost proc. That was close. I almost straight up died there. That was the only attack that could have killed me because it was a multi-hit. That would have been tragic. I would have been very upset. Oh my god, all these are really good. All these are really good. I think we'll go with the improved dodging. I think we have to. With this character, we need to. Even though part of the reason why the dodging sucks is because of the distance, but we'll take it anyway. Dodging so you don't yap. What, you think I'm gonna complain? When do I ever complain? No, I'm not using a Godfrey's icon for nothing. I didn't get that crystal next to that merchant somehow. That's fine, I can get the one there. I'm not sure what I'm gonna kill next.
Now I fight
Ranged
as
weapon
warrior.
don't work with pots, no.
Warrior.
Heavy thrusting swords best? Yeah, I think so when you have the dexterity relic, because the bloody Hellas is the only purple weapon. Yeah, but I don't want to fight Loretta though. I was like, Loretta or Black Gargoyle or like the fucking red dog are my options. So I was like, I could save it for like the first boss because I want to go to the temple. So, oh, that was the last one. Cool. But then again, I want to be able to have like a decent purple weapon before I go to the temple. So maybe Loretta's gonna have to be the play. Let's go fucking do it. Just go do it. Cold, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I want to go all the way and hit you with a... one of these. And I fucking whiff. Oh my god. Okay. Save the last pots for the pest. Damn, this fucking damage. At least she's weak at the piercing damage. I might get fucked up here. No. God, this damage is rough. I haven't fucking run out of time. Because if I die to this boss, I think I'm fucking shredded. I think we just lose the expedition. Fuck. I think we're gonna try to find the pest now. Before he goes away. I'm wasting so much time here. I don't know the fuck they're at. This way. Wait, are they? Oh, they're actually that way? Oh, fuck. I think we lost, chat. I just wanted to kill Loretta quickly. I had this terrible fucking damage, man. So it's gotta be down here, right? Because that's where the Libra raid normally spawns as well. I think we'll get back to Loretto. I guess we'll kill this hippo first. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. I've never seen you combo that. Give me a fucking stance break. Jeez, man. Every solo run with some of these characters, man. It's just doing a fucking challenge run. Okay. I think we say fuck you to the temple and the castle and we go finish off Loretto. And hope to God that she drops the bloody Hellas, because we have nothing right now. I could have run outside run, that's whatever. Now using greases. I'm so overwhelmed right now. I'm trying to just fucking win. But I do have damage up against the grease, and it would damage up when using grease. I honestly forget that I even have that. But I have the +1, +2, and the +0 version. And I didn't pick up a single fucking grease because I forgot. Still didn't kill her? No, because I went to go get the raid. We literally fought at the start of day 2 and then... Where the fuck did she go? Come on, bloody Hellas, save the run, please. Thank you. It's like the only purple heavy thrusting sword. There's like, come on. What did it have? That's not the worst. Probably gonna get Death Bird in day 2 anyway. It's not gonna mean anything. But at least I got the weapon of choice. Managed to get 2 churches, which was fine. Not gonna get that 3rd one. And yeah. We're not gonna have time for anything else. What boss even is there anyway? My damage sucks. I mean, I could do it again. Ugh. Circle's gonna close in. I have no time for this. Like, there's nothing else to kill. Nah, we're fucking cooked. Is there any grease here? If you didn't die to Loretta the first time, would have been okay. We could have had time to kill him, but we just died to Loretta. Which sucks. Managed to get 2 grease though, which is nice. Okay. What a run, man. Positive gaming. Trying here. Hopefully we can get some grease up here. Can you guys stop, please? Nice. Nice. Okay, cool. Oh, we didn't buy a Wending Grace. Should have done that instead. Should have done that instead. Artverse, thank you for the follow. What's up? Whatever. Okay, so we got 3 grease. It's probably gonna be who can spawn here again? It's like Command and Yell or some shit, and Death Ride Bird. It's probably Death Ride Bird, knowing my luck. But I have a Sacred Blade, which could do something. Ugh. We have a Pickled Foulfoot, and I have some Starlight Shards for some reason. Damage negation of full HP on that spear. I could have just picked it up because I had spare slots. I didn't notice anything. It is, in fact. Good thing is the skeletons actually die to the damage or a time effect, even if you just hit any of them, so that helped. How much damage is Sacred Blade gonna be doing? It's on a strike damaging weapon, so couldn't have asked for better. At least it was like a flail, because the flail would have been doing more damage because it's a dexterity weapon. And I can get some good stance damage off this way as well. And I have the Dagger Talisman too. So maybe the Great Hammer would have been better. Hoss, thank you for the membership, man. Appreciate it. Can we get W's for Hoss? I want to get a stance break just before he does a thing. Surely I get a stance break here. Thank you. Show him for Sacred Blade there. Then got the crit. Thank God for damage negation at full HP. I remember the gold pickled Falford too. Sure. We made it out of day 2. Why does it have to be like this? Why does it have to be like this? Okay. Well, we carried the Sacred Blade for a good reason. It worked out. Level 13 is honestly better than I thought we were gonna get. What else did I pick up here? There's those 2 things, I guess. I'd like level 2, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Hammer for phase 1 of Everdark? I guess. Get Everdark again. I guess we'll do it. That's some ass cheeks damage. Fine, as long as we get to the second phase with saving status effects, it's not a big deal. We're using the hammer because the bloody Hellas will be doing way more damage, but I'm trying to save status effects for the second phase. Because like the first phase is easier, so the thing is when you proc status effects, the second and third time it's going to take longer and longer and longer, and it's harder to proc them. So if I save them for when it's the harder phase, it'll be better. So I was going to put up with the shit damage for now. Somehow I didn't get hit there despite the shit pivot. We have Frost as well, so we can... And we haven't used any of my buffs. My damage is going to be fine here. Surely I get a stance break soon, right? There she is. Honestly, I feel like this thrusting is will be doing more damage. We're the same damage, but it's faster, so might as well. Already got a stance break. Not gonna get another one. I was gonna remove the frost, I'm an idiot. Whatever. Oh, this is huge. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that. I try to I normally am behind him there, but this guy was right behind him and then I fucked up there. Where's a madness proc? Oh, that's so sad. We didn't get a madness proc. I knew I got healed again. It's all because I fucking died like an idiot. Okay, well now I have to have them fight each other. We don't have less likely, so. But they can fight each other still. It's just gonna be more scuffed. Isn't this guy to turn around and hit him? Good. You are annoying. It's the worst one. What are you doing coming over here for? My damage boost is gonna wear off. Oh my god, stop that, please. How does it keep aggroing towards me? Of course I fucking healed when that happened. I knew it was gonna happen as well. I don't know why I did that. I thought he was gonna go for me. I don't have less likely on. It's fine. Wasting my buffs here like an idiot. It's my chance to do good damage, and now he's doing this shit. Fuck my life, man. Actually, I had a challenge active. Before he fucking heals. Give me madness. He gave me madness. Nice. I gotta get out of there so I don't die again. See the madness again. Come on, I need a second madness proc. No, I'm so sad. I should be able to get a stance break. Actually, might be able to get a stance break. Yes. That's not a stance break. That's not a stance break. I just made him mad. Should be okay though. I did it way too early and I somehow worked out. Bloody Hellas is just goated like that, huh? GG. Okay, see, it all worked out. Everything was fine. That wasn't too bad. That was honestly a scuffed expedition, but it all worked out. It all worked out. Used like the buffs at the wrong time, had a terrible day too. Like, we actually didn't even use the Wending Grace as well. That entire run. Somehow, some way, we didn't even lose the Wending Grace. Cool. We got lucky with the madness stuff as well. Helped that a bunch. Nice. That's another reason why the Bloody Hellas is so good, is because the Scholar's dodge sucks, but the Bloody Hellas has an iframe dodging skill. And it gives you like so many iframes. So, another reason. It's Dex Faith, which is good with the Dex Relic. It gets Bleed. It's the only purple heavy thrusting sword, so you can basically get it every run. And it gives you iframes. Bloody Hellas actually has good iframes? Yeah, it has like twice as many as his dodge. The thing, you just can't spam it as much. If you had the Dynast's Finesse of the Obsidian Laminar, then you could spam that one a bit more consistently, even though it's a worse weapon overall. But yeah, this gets iframes. It has like worse recovery frames, so you can't like, you know, be able to spam dodge and avoid things quickly. But if you just want to have one dodge, it's way more iframes. Iframes than everyone else still? Yeah, it's way more. Look how long the animation is. It's like from start to finish. Even more than the Recluse. What's up, Cursor? How things? You make it really hard for me to blame all my losses on bad luck and shitty runs. Can you please consider losing more? I mean, I just had some 2 runs earlier where I lost with the Guardian and the Recluse. But I think I deserve a nice good old Bow Iron Eye run. I feel like, because I have this an all-purpose physical attack up and damage up against poisoned enemies build. So when I proc, and I have the 3 or more bows equipped, which got nerfed, but it's still fine. So if I proc poison, my damage is going to be fine. If not, whatever. I think the days of the, what do you call it? Healster Relic are gone. But yeah, after playing Guardian, Recluse, and Scholar and Solar, I need a good old Iron Eye bow run. What's up, Cody? Me and my relics are doing good. Oh my god, I swear to fucking god, man. Leave me the fuck alone. It's 3 times in one day. I don't like initial attack bow because going back and forth is slower, and you also have to have 2 bows get like similar damage, otherwise you're not really benefiting as much. Because say if you have like 1 good damaging bow and 1 shit damaging bow, then going back and forth doesn't really do much for you. And you have to dedicate like 6 initial standard attack just for it to be better, when you could just run physical attack up across the board, and it could just be better overall. Because that way you could actually benefit off like the precision aiming perks. You could benefit off by having just more free slots to do other things, like, you know, the poison relic and the +1 character skill, and I don't like the initial attack build at all. I don't think it's that good. Because you need to have like 6 to benefit. Otherwise, because if you just have 3 initial attacks, it's actually just as good as DPS. Because like going back and forth between left hand and right hand is actually slower than this R1 spamming. So yeah. Skill, attack, power, and reign of arrows. On balances, no. I'd rather take Everdark Libra every time than get a single balances, even if it's regular balances. Do not care. Wasn't enough. Isn't this the exact same seed? Chat, this is the exact same seed, right? We had this exact seed. I'm not tripping, right? I think it was a Guardian. Wasn't it? It was Guardian. I had Everdark Libra with Guardian. And I had this exact seed. Because yeah, we had the Rotted Woods. That's a huge bow and arrow right there. So good. Put this one in this hand so I can proc the poison in my offhand, then... Oh, the initial standard attack did just get buffed, so maybe it'd be a bit better overall. But I still don't care for it. I'd rather just run physical attack up. Sloblo Picasso. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome in. Can we get W's for my guy Sloblo? Can you stay still and not lunge? Just tank that, please. Should I proc poison again? And we have Skull Crusher with the Prime subscription. That is a good thing. Yes. Can we get W's for Skull Crusher with the 10-month resubscription? I want to hold on to that just to have a melee option. We need to have less likely because we're probably going to get Everdark Libra, attack power, full HP, skill attack power. Might hold on to that for the meantime. Get nerf regarding his revivability with bows. Yes, at a distance, he has damage drop off when it comes to revive damage. And also ult regen and also status build up. Those things got nerfed. As well as having 3 or more bows equipped to give you a damage boost. Because I currently have 3 bows right now. 75 to 83. What is that now? It's only 10% damage by having 3 or more bows equipped. Which is basically what it used to be. Yeah. The thing is, I can actually fight bosses like the Revenant with this character because I can just sit further back. I don't have to worry about nothing. Give me a... something. Was that... Shared Order? It was Sacred Order. Ah! I want the Sacred Order for the bird. It's fine, whatever, who cares. I don't know what to drop. Might go to the Sky Shot. That's not good for me at all. I don't know why the fuck I did some shit like that. That was the dumbest play in my life. All I did was just hit him with like skill and he would have got stance broken there. Now I'm spawning all the way over here because I'm a silly goofball. Whoopsie. How many more percent is the passive that has 3 or more weapons? It's 20% for everybody except for the Iron Eye, which is only 10%. So it's pretty decent for everybody, although it's kind of annoying having 3 of the same weapon type and might be taking up slots of something that's actually valuable. Oh my goodness. Fuck my life, dude. I was gonna ult this guy. Slicer. Yeah, we gotta hold on to some of these. I might, once I get to level 7, I'll probably get rid of the short bow, because I don't really care much for the rain of arrows. Yeah, we got some things that are expendable. I wouldn't mind killing this stupid deer, but I want to get to like level 7 first. I think that lion is red also. Do I kill the revenant? Let's go on Crimson. 55 stream streak. But shit like this, reasons why Iron Eye could end up getting number 1 on a solo ranking list, because it's just stuff like this. Just sit further back and then spam away. Alamine, thank you for the follow. Should have been closer to get the damage boost, but whatever. Thrusting counterattacks wouldn't have been too bad, but whatever. Okay, now we can finally use the Erd Tree Bow. Get both my bows to purple. Actually, if I get a Misbegotten Bow, would I actually use this here? Some bows can spawn on this side too. Kill a Crystalline with Iron Eye Heavy Poison without a stance break. So less likely to be targeted there. I can't say. Okay. Let's go make the poison bar purple. Less likely. Where do you have one anyway? Where do you have one? Blue one doesn't make a difference against this guy, so. My brain is getting super confused right now. Wanted to aim at, and I tried a no-look dodge. I wanted to go aim and hit that guy. I don't understand why they put enemies right next to the stupid line anyway, just to throw me off. Why did you go back deep of night viewers to this? It was pointless. Match up with the same 5 people. People wanted it. I was like, whatever. And it's like cool to communicate to people. We go back to randoms as well. It's fine. Oh, what is this lock on in this game? Why would I want to lock into the enemy at the back? Okay. Successive attacks doesn't make a difference here. Attack pad full HP. I would just rock that. Okay, so we still have 3 bows. We have that, that, and that. We can get rid of the cross Naginata at some point. Oh, forgot to go get the Wending Grace. Fuck. There's all these shielded enemies that I can't kill quickly. Whatever. I could have just used my ult, but it's fine. We just won't. It's just Centipede Demon anyway, so we'll just like not die. We'll try my best to just not die. We have Iron Eye with the bow. If I could kill Centipede Demon without losing a Wending Grace with a Guardian in this exact same seed, then I can do it with the bow Iron Eye. When I have literally a red bow. I don't think we can proc poison against Demon, can we? Got to 9999 points. Now what? I mean, for me, my enjoyment of the game comes from making builds and shit, you know? And this is what I do for my job, you know? A job. So I just learn more about the game because I enjoy it. That's gonna be useless. I mean, then again, I can use the mark ability to proc successive, so... Look how free all of this. You can poison? Oh, okay, cool. What makes things even better? Because I think you couldn't poison them in Dark Souls 1. Basically, everything was immune to poison in Dark Souls. I mean, status effects in general in the earlier games were just shit for that reason. I would say YouTube chat and Twitch chat the same way the viewers do? No. They're 2 separate chats. This is how it looks like. So it's hard to keep track of sometimes, but yeah, that's what it looks like. Twitch chat is on the right side and YouTube chat's on the left side. So I'm sorry if I missed messages, but you can see why sometimes it can be a pain. We're always right. Look at that damage. This is a bow, by the way. That went a lot further than I thought. That's like the thing about these ranged playstyles. I'm so used to playing melee. Not sure like how fast some of these attacks actually go, or like how these bosses actually behave. Yeah, physical attack up and damage up against poison enemies is great. Because even though this is, you know, it's an Erd tree bow, so it's doing holy damage. It's still mainly physical. Like the fact that we can do good damage like that at a distance without consuming any FP. Like, he's the best solo character. That's why he never reads us. I'm sorry if I miss messages. There's so many and people type paragraphs sometimes that I gotta read, and I gotta focus on the game because I'm doing solo depth 5. But I'm doing like, you know, trios and stuff. I just read chat half the time because I can just follow the team. If I go down, they revive me. Like when I'm doing solo, you gotta like lock the fuck in, and it's annoying. Well, it's cool sometimes, but yeah. Reach is insane. I know, motherfucking like, gum, get the fuck over here. I kind of want to go kill that moose because I have holy damage. So, like, killing the moose here is basically just as good as killing anything in this rotted woods. I've been poisoned, which is fine because now I got a damage boost. If you ignore YouTube chat, I don't blame you. It shows how Yui loves his community. I adore you guys. You guys are great. Do I try to proc poison against this guy? I don't think you can actually. I think he's immune. I thought this guy was red for some reason. That was probably last game. Let's keep going back and forth. Stay at full HP because I got damage boost. I want to use my ult, but I'm afraid he might get stance broken, then I can't get the crit. He didn't get stance broken. It's just free. Compared to the last few games, this is actually insane. Okay, damage negation at full HP. We're gonna get rid of the weapon. I still want to hold on to the 3 bows. Bow iron are so free. It just is. That's what I'm saying. He has to get number 1. Like, he might not get the most damage. He might not end up being, like, you know, level 15 all the time. Even though this is probably gonna look like a level 15 run. But, like, it's just, it's free. It's free and easy. Never use the heavy attack? I do when I'm close. Against, like, larger bosses. But, like, you know, it's still risky being close. But let's go further back. And then spam R1, which is good enough. But yeah, the only way that you benefit of the heavy attack is if all 3 of the arrows actually connect. If one of them missed, then you're just better off R1 spamming. Look at this. I don't have to engage with anything. Every time they lunge towards me, I just go behind them. Physical attack up. More damage. See, I do have the 3 or more bows equipped, but I have like the extended weak point duration, so like, I don't know. It just came with it. I probably would have rather bow attack up instead, because I don't know. Maybe I'll find another really good bow with a good passive. If I find one, that's less likely. The Spear Talisman might honestly do better here. Is it? Yeah, it's things out here. Well, after playing Guardian, Recluse, and Scholar solo, I deserve this. I deserve this. Watch me still lose. Just go away. It's a red ulcerated tree spirit. Might not bother with that one. Let's go buy a Wendy. Before I forget. Pouch, Wendy, uplifting aromatics, charge attacks, fire attacks, critical hits, successive, damage negation, low HP. Bunch of shit I don't care about. We demand Saba. Isn't she sleeping right here? She's behind me. She's sleeping in her tower. Saba, they want you. She's sleeping. Why do you keep unlocking after the dash? Because the camera goes in like weird locations. Because the thing is, when you lock on and you dash, it like circles around. Where when you... Does that make sense? Well, that's fantastic. I'll give you an example right here. It's like when I lock on and I dash, it doesn't like go all the way out. It like cuts back in again, and that can get you killed. Like I just want to extend all the way out. She has camouflage. Although, like, I have to turn my camera back around again anyway, so... It's still a bit scuffed. But I've locked on and tried to dash before. And then, like... It's got me fucked up. So I just don't do it anymore. It fucks me up more than, Not more than, it saves me, but... It happens enough times to where I just don't like it. I like having control. And the camera lock-on does not give me control. A thrusting counterattack. When an enemy is in the middle of an attack combo, they take bonus damage to piercing damage. One of the reasons why it's the goat damage type. And thrusting counterattack improvements just make that even better. I think enemies take like roughly like 20-30% more damage, whatever it is. Come on, Mark Proc in time. And then Mark Proc didn't even stagger him, that's crazy. Control freak. Kara changed it. Is a serpent bow doing more damage than this? No, it's doing less. Which one's gonna proc? I think the serpent bow might end up having more poison though, which is all that I want it for, right? That's fine. Go that instead. Maybe that helps me, who knows. Has barrage? Yeah, but I'm not gonna use barrage. I'm keeping the bow in the left hand. I don't like using barrage. It consumes a lot of stamina and you can't strafe. So I just don't care for it. But I think the serpent bow might end up getting better bleed because it only adds 30 bleed on the regular infusion. See that right there? I have more directional control. I can control where I want to actually go. Because if I lock on, it's always going to go track back towards the boss. But this way, if I lock off, I can angle it to the left or to the right. And I straight up whiffed there. Damn, that damage. Skill attack power, and two-handed. Yeah, I don't care. Do not care. Disgusting kindreds. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, stop coming on me. Okay, we got the thing. Now what? DTS, sure thing. But this is bow damage. So much longer it took. How did I miss? When I was playing Guardian, trying to fight bosses like this. No, 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 no. Oh my god, the thing saved me. I had damage negation at full HP, so I would have survived anyway. Everything is just free. Sure. And another free boss. Actually, I might pick up some of like the rod. I didn't get my damage boost there because I had iframes. What? The mark has such a weird.
I'm in danger.
Do the follow up? I want to get another mark proc before he does Golden Land. Just don't do Golden Land. Thank you. Polybow. I mean, I might as well hold on to this shit. Yeah. Actually, no. Because I'm getting a 10% damage boost, which is the same as that attack power full HP. Does any of this rot grease? Well, we're gonna get level 15, which is lovely. Just like to get some rot grease. Nothing else I really need for talismans anyway. This is like a ritual shield or some shit. Cool. One rot grease should be enough to proc rot once. Two-handing works with bows? No. But I have the 3 or more bows equipped to give me a damage boost. And, which is also 10%. So I might as well go pick up that one. Because the other one that had attack powered full HP had a boosted or taken more affinity damage. So I was like, it ends up working out to be the same anyway. Can you leave me the fuck alone? Oh my god. Hell yeah, we love this. Can't go too far away because, oh, they reapply the mark. Let's get backwards here. Bow RNI? Yep. We haven't done this in so long. I don't remember the last time I actually played Bow RNI solo. Just gonna hold on to it. I have blood on my bow. Actually gives it a physical damage boost, so might seem useless, but free. All of it's free. It's all free. Give me more damage. Okay. How many bow attack power ups do you have? I just have physical attack power. That's it. I have the damage up when using 3 or more bows, which is just 10%. And I have damage up against poisoned enemies, which helps a lot. Against that boss it didn't, but yeah, that's all I have. I have the Arrow Sting Talisman, and that's it. I have a physical attack up here. Thing is, it's actually doing split damage too, so. But I still want to use it because of holy damage against this boss. Watch us not get Everdark this time, when I actually have less likely. Fought him twice before, no less likely.
Now I fight as Horrorloo.
Today, managed to win one.
Warrior.
I'm glad we actually won the Everdark Libra Scholar. That was skillful. What's up, Coffee? Did I say thank you for the follow already? I don't know. Is Bandits or Scavengers better at New Game Plus 7? Probably Bandits. Scavengers probably better for like earlier new games with an Occult Infusion and Seppuku. Otherwise, just go max stats, Blood Infusion if you want, or just like anything really. Should I go for Eventual Greatness? No. Because if it's not Everdark, then I have a feeling it's not going to be Everdark because we have RNA. I thought as much. Thought as much. Am I a fan of holy damage? That hit me? Give me back my poison again. Bro, chill. Relax. I could have. It's fine. We have the extended duration, so. OP Gamer. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Can we get dubbies from my guy OP Gamer? With the fresh, not fresh, but you know, the 2 months. Whatever. It did big damage. My guy's a seasoned veteran now. It's 2-month resub. And then we have Emir Yes with the Prime subscription too. I didn't even get to use my Rot Grease. I forgot about that. I forgot about my uplifting aromatics. It didn't even fucking matter. This guy's broken. He's the best character to use solo. Confirmed. I mean, I was gonna put out number 1, but I was like, we haven't played Burrow R&R in a minute. And we've been playing all these other broken solo builds. Maybe I forgot. Maybe it wasn't as good as I remember. But no. Yeah. 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 He is still, in fact, the GOAT. Sad executor noises. This is what it is. Such is life. What relics do I have on? Physical attack up and damage against poison enemies. So the poison infusion, I just keep the poison bow in my left hand. So I proc poison. And then we can actually have this skill effect where I get more damage every time I mark them while they're poisoned. It's like percentage damage as well. And then I have attack power up against poisoned enemies. All across the board. Every single one. Which is like 20%, 70%, it's like 10%. It's like ridiculous numbers. And then physical attack up, because bows are always mainly going to be doing physical damage. So that's it. I have this 3 or more bows equipped, although that wasn't necessary, but it came with extended durations. I'm like, why not? So it's pretty solid build. It's pretty simple. It's easy. You just pick up a bow, keep your poison bow in the left hand, so you can make it purple if you want to. And choose the highest damaging bow in your main hand and spam that. Forget the cool precision aiming perks. Cool. Didn't you say you had 2 cheated relics before? No. There are no cheated relics that I use. Melee or bow, which is better for trios deep in night? Melee is still going to do more damage. Like, the benefit of bows is that you can sit further back and not have to deal with enemies, you know, being close to you. But in trios, your allies are going to take aggro alongside you. So, like, you can just hit them with the melee weapons. But it's still going to be safer with bows. But, like, you're probably going to be a better teammate at melee. But if you're not confident at melee, then just use bows. Because as good as you are as a teammate doing more damage, you're better off as a teammate staying alive. So if using bows helps you stay alive more, then do that. Poison bow in the left hand still proc poison? Yeah. Okay. Thought relic edits were obviously bogus, caught by the system, but they're not? Nah. Emphasis on please stay alive? Yeah. Healster relic is dead? I don't care for the Healster relic anymore, no. Because it's kind of annoying having to constantly keep switching, which can be risky. And you also have to have your bows get like similar damage to really benefit. And you have to like keep your top row completely full of bows, which is bad with how many cool like passive effects you can get now, especially in Deep at Night with how important damage negations at full HP are. So like, yeah. Would poison bow in the left hand proc no matter what's on the right hand? Yeah. So like, what am I doing here? Yeah. So like if it's in the left hand, then you can just click L1, and then. So R1, and then just like L1. Just use them. You don't have to two-hand the bow. So click L1 to proc poison, and after it's proc with poison, then switch to the higher damage. Just use the higher damaging bow in your right hand, because you know poison infusions is always gonna end up getting lower damage, or any status infusion is gonna get lower damage than regular. Yeah. But anyway, thank you again, Emir, for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man. Recommended I build for trios. I think his best build, like overall, is the katana one. So basically a similar thing. You know, damage up against poison enemies. Poison. I actually don't have a poison infusion. Because I was using successive attacks, but maybe I go switch back to the poison infused bow. But basically same thing. Just have a bow in your left hand to have a projectile option, and just have a katana in your right hand with the Dolmen's katanas. And with the dexterity arcane relic. So because this relic right here gives him just as much arcane as the executor, but like obviously less dexterity. But with the Iron Eye mark, he can get even more damage. And if you get something like Rivers of Blood, you're gonna get silly damage. So yeah, I think going like double balancer here is probably better instead. Oh, but then again, you don't have enough FP for like to be reliably spamming skills and stuff, so just the one balancer is fine. But Successive's got nerfed, so maybe you end up putting like the Sentient Pest Relic or something like that here instead to get a poison-infused bow at the beginning. And also when you proc poison, you get another damage boost. If you proc poison in vicinity. Obviously, you get the poison on the skill itself, but it doesn't proc it as quickly. You want to have like a bow just to do it, so... prob's the better play. But obviously, when you end up fighting a boss that cannot be procced with poison, then it's not going to be as good. But, you know, you still have a katana. Decent weapon. Nettie, thank you for the follow. Relic with poison and ult and Iron Eye? Oh, like the fully charging the ult procs poison? I don't care for that one as much because, like... You already can proc poison with just, I'd rather have the dedicated Sentient Pest Relic if I want to proc poison, because you can just do it more consistently instead of just when you have the bow active or the ult active. And also it's just when you hit with the ult directly too. If you hit with like the AoE, which comes like the aftershock wave, that actually doesn't proc poison. And sometimes there's not even enough poison to proc on a boss, so I don't care for that one as much. But yeah, when you fully charge the ult, it adds poison to it with that relic. But I'd rather go do something else instead of run that one. But if you had it with something really good, then go ahead. Always gives you mana? That's true as well, yeah. Sentient Pest always gives you some FP. Which could be nice. So I'd probably honestly end up switching up this build. Because successive attacks just doesn't work as well. Especially with the katanas now. So I might end up putting the +1 Iron Eye skill here instead. With the poison. Damage up against poison enemies. And then Prayer just rock Sentient Pest. So I get the more FP to be able to spam rivers and shit. And isn't that 512 poison on an alt relic? Yeah, it's good. So I could probably proc it against most bosses, but especially when you try to proc poison the second time, they have more resistances. So this is probably better now for the katana build. Because I was running this basically pre-DLC, but since successive attacks, I was like, oh, go rock this instead. But yeah, goodbye successive. I might still keep successive for my dagger build because I can keep the uptime more often. I don't even use a straight sword build. Same thing with the claw build too. But with katanas, it'll take a while. So it's only really when you're using something like Rivers of Blood. But this is fine. This is good. Try the affinity attack build with Duchess. Yeah, I have a double balancer affinity attack build. And I also have just a magic attack up with sorceries too. Anyway, speaking of builds and stuff, who do I play with? I still gotta make a damage negation at low HP build with this bozo right here. Let's go look at my damage negation at low HP relics. That is basically very counterintuitive. Slowly restore HP when it's low. With damage negation at low HP, because I don't want to... But then again, it's now procs at half health, right? So maybe I could rock that. Beforehand, no. But like now, it doesn't damage negation at low HP proc at half health now? What does the sheet say? Where the hell is it? I'm blind. Here it is. 16%, 40% HP. Okay. 16% damage negation at below 40%. Do you ever struggle with anxiety or depression? No. Not yet. Not yet, at least. But thank you for the $5 donation, Talina. Appreciate it. Thank you for checking up on me as well. I'm doing okay though. Have any wilder build post update? No. No. Actually, one thing I would like to do though, being that the only thing that actually happened, that he got buffed with is the crits, or the ult regen now works with the fire effect. So ideally, with my crit build that involves trying to get my ult back quickly and keep spamming the ults and stuff to get more critical attack opportunities, I would actually like to have the fire effect here. But being that successive attacks is no longer as good, even though it does work really well with the fist weapons, it's still only at 20%. But like I can do a charged heavy attack. It basically like instantly procs like tier 3. And I can get like more damage with the ult that way. So it could be like 20% more damage. But it's not 30% more damage. But it also has the ultimate arts increase, which is cool. But if I have like... Ideally we have the fire arts or the fire on the ult with critical attacks, which I don't think I would have one. Copium I somehow do. That is the wrong one. Like that is the wrong one. That is in fact the wrong one. Flaming Strike, partial HP, Everjail, fire attack, fire, damn. No critical hit. That's a shame. I mean, I could probably just rock the, could probably just rock this, I guess. Rotsgod. Thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. Giving a W's for Rotgod with the fresh tier 1. Welcome in. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. And the ability to scroll back in the VOD. I forget that Twitch can do that now. Sheath Deflects can knock back animations too? Yes. How much does improved weapon class attack power help? It's like 10%. I'm here just really sleepy. You're okay. Is Wraith Calling Bell worth using on the Scholar? It's fine. Like if you pick it up along the way, it could be a nice like projectile option. If you wanted to play projectile and like sit at a distance and like spam away and keep your allies buffed and stuff, that could be cool for support. But the damage isn't that good. It really isn't. Even at tier 3. Like it's okay, but it's not gonna compete with anything. That's the meta. Not even close. The bell does not get buffed by balance or relics. No, if you want to build around the bell, you have to go all into magic attack power. It does not scale up anything, no. It has no scalings in this game. In Elden Ring, it scaled off Faith, I believe. Or in Faith. And it had terrible scalings. It did terrible damage. This is unfortunate. I kind of wish I had a crit with the art gauge increase. Because now it feels kind of important to have that fire effects to get more of my ult back. But anyway, where is crit damage? Ugh. I need better critical hit relics. These kind of suck. But that one's the best one. That one's kind of good. I can't really complain when I literally have that right there. I can't really complain. And I have this one, which is pretty good too. Critical hits build more the art gauge. Have that with... This is not even crit damage. This is just... It's not even damage. That's just more art gauge and partial HP. Losing out on more damage here. Oh, look at that relic. I forgot that I had that one. It has defeating enemies too. Oof. Damn. Pandemonium, thank you for the follow. What if I go with this? Do I have the fire effect? Wait. No, I kind of wanted that +1. Hold on, let's go back to the... we'll see. No. Attack power. Where's crit? Sacred Blade. Arcane. Endurance. I guess the Vigor +3. Sacred Blade starting off with, I guess, is interesting. And then... yeah. And now we don't have partial HP restoration, which I kind of would really like to have with this build. They've only had critical hits with partial HP instead. Damn it! Critical hits don't stack together. I might as well go with the... sacrifice the crit damage just to have the partial HP. With the damage up against... or more alt regen, whatever it is. Near death reduces max HP, damage after evading. Where was it again? Literally the last one. Okay. I see you, Merzel. Thank you for stopping by, man. This is now the fist build. So we can get rid of this fist build. Because this one is probably better. Maybe, I don't know. While the crit build viable for every boss except for Pest. Pretty much, yeah. It's not going to be the greatest for Pest. In that case, if I want to play Wilder and play Pest, I'll just go with my skill attack build that has Flaming Strike. Just rock that. And if I find something like, you know, Death's Pokers could be really good against that boss because the Scorpion guy is like incredibly weak to Frost. So you could unironically do Frost Reset and it would actually work. Anyway. We're doing damage negation at low HP. I got distracted. I got sidetracked. How did this happen? Damage negation at low HP. What do I have here? Do I have anything good? Oh, this build's gonna be so fucking boring. Unless I find like attack power at full HP. Yeah, attack power at low HP buffs. We'll go rock this, see how this works. What are my best colors though? Like none of these are actually good. I have one with dexterity. What about my dormants? Okay. Okay. So I need yellow and blues. Okay, so we can only do this one here, it seems. Damage up against frostbitten enemies, partial HP restoration. With the arcane relic. Do I have 2 yellows somewhere? I have yellows across the board. I want 2 yellows and a blue. That sucks. Actually, I do have 3 yellows. Holy shit. Wait, do I have... Wait a minute. Do I have... But I have any damage negation at low HP yellows on this side. This is not good. So which colors do I not have? We don't have a red one. So we need... Okay, whatever. David, thank you for the follow, man. Because attack power against full HP would be good, but this would be better. Taking damage causes status buildup is not ideal. But it is what it is. No! Wait, that's actually... that's fine. Because I know I have... a Raider taking damage that has... Yep. Right there. Okay. Initial standard attack, the best build I could do for Raider and Duos? Pretty much, yeah. Just having like 5 or 6 initial standard attack. It's going to be your most consistent damage. Just find your best weapon that gets the most damage and just block cancel. It's your best bet. Unless you want to do like double balances with colossal weapons, which I found some success with. That's going to do more damage, but it's a bit more RNG heavy because you got to find something like Falling Star Bestial or like the Envoy's Great Horn, maybe something like Giza's Wheel, Watchdog stuff. But there's some other like pretty mid options that you could get. Why not just physical? Because initial attack does more damage. I think physical, like physical +2, which you could, all that you can have in these perks are like, what, 6%? Whereas like initial attack is like 15%. And also, you know, initial attack is going to boost the damage of split damaging weapons. So like, let's just say that you have, you know, you pick up like a Dragon Great Claw. It's going to be doing some split lightning damage. So you're not really benefiting off the full physical attack power. Whereas initial attack would. But it's still going to be limiting in the fact that it's not going to boost the damage of your crits or the damage of your jumping attacks or anything like that. I don't care for great bows, I'm sorry. I'm not running great bows for nothing. Because like yeah, Rain of Arrows could do nice damage. But Rain of Arrows is only going to do well against larger bosses. And it's expensive as fuck. So you're going to have to run some like Starlight Shards or FP boosting stuff and... Like, it's one of those things, like, I think I'd like to run double balancer Raider with, like, colossal weapons. So at least I can find some good weapons for him. And use one of the really good skills over there that are going to do probably better than Rain of Arrows. But if I do find Rain of Arrows along the way, you know, if I go through, like, camps and stuff and go hit up some bows and maybe a Rain of Arrows drops on a great bow, which is pretty likely, just use it with that. I'm not going to, like, dedicate having dormant to great bows. +3 on ults is stackable? I believe so, although you're not going to benefit that much. Angel, thank you so much for the $5 donation. I don't know why my alerts are not on right now. I think I turned them off earlier because they were broken. I'm sorry. Can we get W's for Angel with the big dono? You is a top Nightreign player. From should hire him to improve their updates. I like being in the sidelines over here, where I get to talk about their stuff and then offer suggestions and then get mad about it when they don't. I'm kidding. But if I was like there at like FromSoft headquarters, like working on the game with them, I'd get spoiled and I'd be like, I want to experience the game like everybody else does. But after the game gets released, yes, they should definitely listen to my opinions. Like, they don't even have to hire me. I'll give them to them for free. I've actually like sent emails to Bandai Namco. People that I know are Bandai. I'd be like, just pass it on to the team. There's all these problems that occur that need to get fixed. Be like, yeah, pass them on to the team. Let you know how they go. Nothing ever gets changed. Nothing ever gets changed. Joe for Lesun. What's up, man? Let's go try this out. Low HP. You have? Yeah. I mean, that was back in the Elden Ring days. I didn't do it for this game because, like, if it didn't work then, it's not going to work now. But, I don't know, Japan, I mean, I don't know, FromSoft aren't going to listen to their Western audience, even though I'm not Western, but, you know, the non-Japanese audience, basically. They don't care about me. Domin's weapon replaced the passive effect of the character. Yes. That it does. Should I go take this into a solo game? I kind of want to run like Dormant Fists with this. But then again, I could just use my starting weapon and make it purple because it comes with Endure. And I think Endure with this build will just do better, right? Especially now that I got buffed with the moveset, so... Let's go fuck around and find out. 100 members left to get 4K in Discord. Nice. Okay, low HP against a status effect boss. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I was like I play somebody different. Is there anybody else that I wanted to play today? We did Scarlet today. I kind of play the Power Sense and Great Hammer build again. I actually wanted to make a Fist Iron Eye build. Maybe do that tomorrow. We did Guardian, never want to do that again. We did Recluse, don't want to do that again. Revenant? Should I do some... I mean, I have so much Revenant solo gameplay at depth 5 anyway. Low HP Guardian gang. That wouldn't do the worst either. But like you can only reliably get yourself damaged to get low HP against like, you know, enemies that do elemental damage. But they're not going to be able to use that perk where you have the guard counter boost on max HP or based on HP, which is fine, I guess. I don't know. Just run tank. Just run tank Guardian and get 4,000 HP. And then still die. Let's go try this. Then like realize this thing sucks. And just leave. Played with it on stream once. Did you enjoy it? Tank executive with god kind of based on max HP? Nah. Well, it depends on your relics, I guess. But like... Nah. I have partial HP restoration. Where do I have partial HP restoration? Fuck. That like fucks up the entire build. I died to a fucking crossbow, dog. I felt like I was gonna survive that attack. I was like, maybe I survive here. I have... Bro, my damage negation isn't even stacking up. It's like bugged out. You guys see that? Isn't it supposed to show up on your screen? Like, I'm at low HP right now. There's no damage negation thing showing up. I have the relics on, right? Hit me. It's not showing up. Maybe 1 HP. Where am I getting a damage boost from? I don't know what's going on here. Which one of these is bugged? Go to this one. Let's go to some of these. What do you mean one of these is bugged? Okay. So it procs at 40%, so 3 of these should proc the buff. Well, there's a visual effect on my character. There's no icon. That means it's working, right? Yeah. So which one of these was the one that was fucking it over? Damage negation at low HP. Scholar, any good with Thorn Sorceries? No, I wouldn't bother with it. So that one worked fine. So it was the other one that had the partial HP? That was kind of broke? Which is fine, because I actually didn't want to have partial HP on anyway. What's up, Nostalgia? How things, man? There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's better. We're gonna save that one instead. That's not the one you had? Yeah, that's the point. Okay. It's the region that's not good? I mean, the region will be fine. Because it's 40% now. So, like... And the region takes a while to get back up there anyway. It'll help float around at lower HP, yeah, but... But if it's not working, it's not working. But basically, like, I mean, it could just, like, get to low HP, then just, like, not attack. And just, like, just wait around for a few seconds, which would be stupid, but, yeah. Could just do that. What's up, Kirby? We're at 5, see how it goes. I don't even have the health regen this time, right? Because the health regen is on, Oh, so now I have nothing, so... So the health regen will be better here. Wish I had the health regen. Prayerful Strike? It actually would be good with Prayerful Strike, yeah. Because Prayerful Strike does a flat 30%, right? So you actually would, you could still stay below. HP on attacks could be cool too. Why did I say I might cry in the title? Because I might cry. With these solo depth 5 runs with mid characters. Like, maybe I should use the Endure instead to get there. Did I finish the Recluse run? I played the Recluse. His rate is still number 10 in Deep at Night. Well, I never put him at number 10. I put him at number 8. before the DLC. What bam? Can you like level up, please? Thank you. I don't know if he's still in last place yet. We'll see. We shall see. We're not going down there. Might as well go get a stone sword key, see what we get. Nice headshot. It's a shame that the partial HP didn't work, so I could actually test it out, but whatever. Oh my god. We still died. They weren't even red. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work out at all. Let's just bounce. That circle is far as fuck. Is there a cap to casting speed? Yes. Cap's out at 70 dexterity. 70 dexterity is the max. Pro could have held onto that fire damage. A chilling mist rolls in. Good thing I didn't actually leave straight away, because now we have this bird that we can go to. I didn't mean to do it twice. How much dex does the Duchess have? At level 15, it's like 40. So she only needs like a +1. There's +1 spell casting speed. Because +1 is 30 dexterity. Well, 30 virtual dexterity. What's up, Scribble? How much Love Executor got while not being remotely on the weak side as Guardian got absolutely bonkers changes compared to them? Yeah. Which is a shame. I mean, the only thing the Raider really needed was just more damage negation on the skill. Like, instead of 30%, be like, you know, 60%. My damage negation isn't showing up. I don't understand. What's there? Oh, that shows an icon, that's right. I think it helped me there survive. I think so. I think so. Nightreign is +1 and +2. Yeah, +1 is like 30 dexterity. It still works the exact same way as an Elden Ring. Still the exact same way. Like +1. +1 Spell casting speed is like having the Radagon's icon on in Elden Ring. Regular Elden Ring. In this game, Radagon's icon maxes out your casting speed pretty much. It's like having the beloved Stardust talisman. Melee attack power, Shattering Crystal and Carrion Slicer. What a fantastic stuff that is. What the fuck am I doing going there for? Like, let's go fight the Draconic Tree Sentinel. What am I doing? We're at level 7 right now in parts to, thanks to a raid. Yeah, the Totem Stella, his character relics kind of suck except for like the one. But to be fair, it is like, you know, a top tier relic. That killed. Is the damage negation fucking broken or something? It's not working. Did I not have it proc there? I must have not had it proc there. There's no way, because there's no way that all that damage negation. There's no way. I'll hold on to Warming Stones, that might be good. Okay, we have it procced right now. I'm gonna use Endure. You guys hit me. That seemed like it worked, right? Still a lot of fucking damage though. Like a random fucking trash mob with a dagger. It's right there. Physical damage negation 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, why is it physical damage negation? Wouldn't it be all damage negation? Why is this physical? How the fuck would that work with the Guardian then if it's just physical? I'm so confused. Damage negation at low HP. We're gonna get another one. %. These relics give way more than, I mean, the weapon passives gives way more than the relics. Where damage negation and relics are so ass. Like, damage boosting stuff is great. Damage boosting relics are fantastic, but the damage negation ones are just like, what the heck is this? Like, the white's 23%, but every single one of these relics is like 16%. Like, hello? He's missing every single attack. He's missing every single attack. Just fucking hit me. When I want you to hit me, just stop missing. Thank you. Stop missing every attack, please. He missed everything. You actually suck. I missed a critical hit. Okay, now we got damage negation. Bro, that hurts! That hurts! Oh my god, that hurts! didn't die, kind of a W. I mean, like, I got purposely hit there. I could have just dodged him. I was like, no, trade out with Endure. I had Endure activated as well, but didn't I? I'm so confused. Why is it so mid? I mean, does the math check out there? We have 5, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's 16% each. That should be like... Someone did the math on that. What's up, Orion? How things, man? Like, damage negation would work differently, though. I don't know. How would it even work? 80%? And that's, I mean, including this 23%, then... Huh? 58 damage negation in total. $53. Which is basically like having a purple damage negation at full HP with a white damage negation at full HP. Or like 2 blue damage negations at full HP. Which that kind of makes sense, I guess. Because if you have 2 damage negations at full HP, you basically take about that much damage. Yeah, that's cheeks, bro. That's just cheeks. I mean, it'd be pretty good in depth 1. Imagine it being good in depth 1. Who the fuck do we have? Oh, we don't know. Well, now we do know. Well, now we do know who it's gonna be. I died. I'm not doing this shit, bro. Get me out of here. I have all these relics just to give me damage negation at low HP. When I could just, like, have my full HP the entire time. And just play around that instead. Get me out of here. I'm never running that build ever again. Better have to stack an HP? Yeah. If it stacks like most things, it should be 58%. That's like 2 damage negations at full HP perks. At all times, basically, if you're below 40% health. But with how hard some of these bosses hit, even when you do have a damage negation at full HP, you're getting 1 shot. So if you're just having like 2, if you're at 40% health or lower, that means it's going to be even worse. Because you're only going to be able to survive like 2 hits then. Which is basically like the exact same thing if you just had damage negation at full HP. Which, with this character, you don't really have a damage negation at full HP because you want to use a skill to trade out or whatever. To die before 40%? Yeah, and you have to set it up as well. They did partial HP? I mean, like, partial HP with damage negation at full HP would just be better, right? I mean, obviously, this removes, like, the RNG aspects of trying to find damage negation at full HP. But, like, I'd rather just have my stats... Like, it's just the same thing. Like, I'd just rather have my relics just be for damage and then find damage negation in-game. Because, like, damage negation relics are just much better in-game. Successive attacks, damage negation at full HP, they're just all better. And even, like, all, like, the plus 12% damage negation passives that you can find too. Tech, thank you for the follow. I have absolutely zero interest in a great bow build. I'm sorry. Anyway. Like, I could do Fist Raider, but, like, Fist Raider just sucks. It doesn't suck, it's good, but it's just, like, there's no point using it when I have the Wilder. Like, honestly. I don't know why people talk about Great Bow builds. I don't get it. Great Bow, the fist builds just do better on the Wilder. Like, it can only do better on, like, the Raider, maybe if you have the Arcane Relic and find the Star Fist, or, like, a, what do you call it? A Clinging Bone. Then maybe you could do better. But, like, with the Wilder, like, if you're going to be doing fist-based build in solo, you want to pair it alongside a critical attack build, because you can stance break so quickly and you can guarantee insane damage with critical hits. And the critical hits are just going to be better with the Wilder, because the Wilder has a skill or an ultimate that can instantly stance break. So it's like, he's going to get more damage with the fists. He's going to synergize better with critical attacks. He's going to have the better set of skills for Deep and Night. And the only downside is he has like 5 less vigor. That's it. It's like, I don't even care for this build either. So like the initial attack build and like the colossal weapon build with double balances is basically all that he has. Geeze's Will, the Arcane Relic. I wouldn't fish for the Geeze's Will, because it's like one of like many colossal weapons, and if you just don't get it, then you're basically just hurting yourself by just not having that extra bit of vigor. Actually, no, with this relic right here, actually basically puts him in line. Whatever is this? The Arcane Relic. This is Wilder. Yeah, this actually puts him in line with health in terms of with the Raider, with the Wilder, I mean. Like, initial attack build is the only one I care for. Like, I tried all these builds. Tried with the Dreadlord Relic, that's awful. Don't care for that low HP shit. We have like an Eruption one, and then I think, yeah. Which Eruption is pretty risky, it's pretty slow, but it does good damage though. You could do something like similar to like with Prayerful Strike. That could be pretty cool, because you could also heal your allies. I have this hammer build where I try and find the Varu's Bouquet with the Arcane Relic, because it can actually proc bleed quickly and get good damage, but it's still a hammer, so it's nothing anything too amazing. And then yeah, this build is pretty cool, but it's still RNG heavy, because you have to try and find one of the colossal weapons that have a good skill, which is like 50% of the time. It's kind of like almost as likely as, but just a bit less likely than the Halo Scythe with the Dormant Reapers. What's up, Sovereign? So it's just this. Let's just go do initial attack. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we have the damage boosting stuff when using the skill, which could help. Could synergize with the partial HP. Not too bad. Charged heavy colossal weapon any good? Charged heavy attack builds could be amazing in this game if there were relics for charged heavy attacks, but there's none. That would actually make the fist weapon build be even better. And hammers too, because they have really good charged heavy attacks. But, you know, you have to get lucky when finding the weapon passives, and you can't guarantee that, so. Same thing with, like, jumping attack builds, too. Is that a Night Invader relic? Do I have one equipped? I mean, I probably just have it because it's probably my only one for that slot. I don't have a Night Invader relic, no. It's probably like on another build, maybe. Yeah. And even then, charged attack builds are only going to be like better than like R1 spamming. Obviously, if you have the relics, but it's mainly just meant for stance damage, which is probably still better for solo. Which your Raider charged heavy attack is still really slow. So I don't know how effective that would be in Deep and Night. I need to go pee-pee. I'll be back. Okay. At least it's not balances. Thank God. Does Knight Invader and Evergel Relic work the same? The damage values are different, but they work the same in that when you clear out a point of interest, or you get a damage boost, that's across all sources and it's permanent. Like Evergel is 5% and Night Invader is 7%. What's the Forsaken Hollows? No idea. I mean, it's the DLC, but if you're talking about like lore purposes, I have no idea what it means from a lore perspective. How does improved and initial standard attack work? It basically means just using the first light attack over and over again. Because every single one of your first light attacks do 15% more damage, and if you just do block cancelling, you can have a way to always do the first light attack with only a little bit of a delay. It's like it's not that bad of a delay. But you have to have multiple initial standard attack relics for it to actually be worth it over just straight up R1 spamming. And in Deep of Night, it's good because you can have 6. I have 5 with this build though, because I have my top relic here that has both taking attacks with the courage skill, which I still like to use to have like a big old damage boost, which is nice. Just solo today, unless something goes terribly wrong. Yeah. Why is he always red? I feel like that this guy's like never not red, but thankfully we actually picked up this. It's gonna do good damage. Plus 10. Wow. It's only 10%, so it makes sense. Don't hit me. I'm innocent. Kill the monkeys. Huge. I love that so much for myself. I didn't want the critical hit anyway. That's really cool. Well, the damage is solid. That's even more damage. Unfortunately, it's gets the fucking Raider heavy attack, which is a lot faster now, though. But the regular Great Club heavy attack is like stupidly quick, which would be fantastic for stance breaks, but it is what it is. But we're doing initial standard attack anyway, so it doesn't matter. Don't matter. Just hit depth 5 hoping to join. It's not gonna be that laggy if you're a US-based viewer, no. But we might do some. So the thing is, because my next video is going to be talking about the solo Deep of Night and ranking the characters. That's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. I think my light attacks do more damage. Imagine a Blood Fiend's arm. Blood Fiend's arm would go hard, yeah, but only, I don't know, if you have it blood infused. Not even faith infused in this game, because like the most broken infusion for attack power and two-handing, give me all that shit. Most broken infusion for a Blood Fiend's arm is either a blood infusion or just like any faith infusion. Why did I think there was a church here? Am I stupid? Where are the churches? They're all the way up top. Why am I here? But a Faith Infusion wouldn't even do that well in this game because a Faith Infused weapon would have like a descaling in Faith. And the reason why the Faith Infusion is so good is because it double dips. Not double dips, but when you go spec into Faith, it boosts the damage of the elements as well as the physical damage. But that wouldn't really mean much with the descaling. It hit me fucking twice. It's because I had boosted poise, I think. That's why. The extra poise that I had made me get hit twice by that attack. Should have just used the skill. I spawned right here. Nice. It all worked out. It's how torch hollows were back in Dark Souls 1. Actually even more dangerous. But yeah, if Blood Fiend's arm was in this game, it still wouldn't be anything that amazing because like you have to get good RNG in terms of getting a blood infused Blood Fiend's arm. And even if it does retain the same heavy attack on the Raider, that could be pretty cool because it does get the boosted stance damage. But it doesn't even get bleed on that blood AoE. I'm getting Slicer like every game. Critical hits or damage negation at full HP? I think I'll go the damage negation at full HP. That's probably the better play. Sword of Knights would be cool, yeah. Guy's insane, yeah. My guy's ridiculous. Ridiculous. This guy says he's in the basement. We have Crucible Knights, which I'm not too keen on fighting, but... It's the use of the block ult. The block was supposed to serve as like cover or like, you know, a way to get higher up and... I don't know. It was supposed to be a cool thing. But it does give your team you and your team a damage boost as well. It's like a 15% damage boost, but it only applies to people using weapons. It doesn't even boost the damage of spell users, which you'd think that'd be like, you know, what makes the most sense because you're creating like this totem. Damn. You're creating this totem to where people can stand on top of and like use projectiles. Yeah, it doesn't even work like that, so. Oh my god, stop jumping backwards. Give me a stop. Oh my god. I'm just gonna do running attack spam, I guess. This is so much fun. What are you doing? And I used my skill. And I think I clicked L2 first instead of triangle. Let's go grab the golden tree since they're almost dead. Like, this is just so bad. Oh my god. We finally did it. No way. Critical hits 24%, huh? Sure, but physical damage would be great. It's 18% physical damage as well. Because I want to use my skill to trade out and shit, so like, it would make sense. Friendly Great Bows worked with initial attack, yeah. I mean, like, if Great Bows worked with initial attack, then every single Great Bow attack would be a damage boosted. I want to get a purple weapon. So I don't want to fight you. But I also want to get this church right here, so I don't have to come back. One tip is necessary for Deep of Night. Try and find damage negation weapon passes for sure. Damage negation at full HP and successive attacks negate damage are going to be your best friend. Yeah. There's going to be one, it's that. Because things hurt very, very hard. And try not to go do anything stupid by killing tough bosses on day one. The Mottled Necklace. What's up, Kitch? How things? There's a hacker in my game is doing crazy damage. Well, nothing you can really do about it. Just take the free win and move on to the next game. Might as well go kill this one Siluria tree dude here. Damn, it's so slow. Even with the buff. I think standard attack is best for Raider, yeah. But like, it's just so slow. If he was red, I would have died there. Well, it should be a higher damaging weapon, no? It's not. It is. So the two-handed. 179, yeah, it's higher damage, yeah. But it has dog shit range, holy shit. It's a goggle weapon. Maybe we don't use it because of its range. Did I say hi, Kitch? I don't know if I said hi to you. I don't know. Sometimes I like say things in my head or respond to messages in my head, but I don't actually say them out loud. Even if I die here, it's not that big of a deal. Should have waited to get my skill back. I was like, oh, just one more light attack. Say Yui hi to me twice in the stream. You're welcome. Come here, duck. The dogs are tanky as fuck. Damage negation at full HP. Sure, another one. Not really the character for it because I'm going to be using my skill to trade out, but it is what it is. These are level 9. And I can go buy a Wending Grace because I forgot about that. Then I know Starlight Shards. Anti-synergy depth 5? Pretty much, yeah. Why trade with the skill though? Because I have the damage boost and I want to get more damage. Basically. Otherwise I wouldn't. But like, I don't know. When I play the rated, like that thing just tickles in my brain. It's like, do it for the damage boost. Trade out for the more damage. Even though it's probably not the greatest play. And you're gonna get one shot afterwards. Just do it anyway. What's my third favorite dog breed? I don't know. I don't like dogs. We're gonna switch back to the The, what do you call it? The Great Club? That range is disgusting. Initial attack is goaded? It is, yes. Some solid damage. Very solid damage. Back at full HP. You love to see it. That's good. Do I have increased damage to the storm? I do. Oh, that shit hurt. Up my chances of getting carry and sorcery relics? No, there's no way to increase your chances of getting specific relics now. It's got an Ahira. Runs have been interesting. Been interesting. I lost my first two with Guardian and Recluse. Then I did a Scholar run, which we won, even though it was against Everdark Libra. And didn't even have less likely as well. But we won that one. So that was cool. And then we had a bow Iron Eye game because, you know, after playing those shitty ass characters, I'm like, I want to do a bow Iron Eye game. Which we fought regular Libra, which obviously we won. Because we had bow Iron Eye. I thought that was going to hit me and it didn't. Straight up and straight down. What the hell is he doing? Oh, he actually continued to do the breath attack. Cards to the left. I mean, it's like some characters I probably don't care to play with today, because like I already played with so many characters in solo. It's mainly just playing with some of the Why is the boss always one-shot with me? Mainly just playing with the characters that don't really play much, especially in solo. Stance breaking could be cool, but they're having all these Where's my purple large weapons, by the way? Hello? It's at level 12, so I can afford to go run. Who are we fighting? Dreg. I could just make the Grey Club purple. Dolmen katanas. Good build for the Executor. Executor builds. I think this Balancer Relics is most consistent. This Balancer Relics and physical attack power up. Can't get better than that. Because if with the katanas that you find, they all have decent skills, you can go ahead and spam them and still benefit of more damage. And it's going to help boost the damage of your Cursed Sword if you end up getting some deflects. And your Cursed Sword is just going to be doing like more damage than all the other katanas, so you can just switch to that, which is also going to be doing pure physical damage. So yeah, it's just great. Post the Everdark Scholar run as a video? I don't know, maybe. It was not that good of a run. Like, the day 1 and day 2 was just shocking. It only ended up being a decent, like... It was a entertaining Scholar fight, or Epidoc Libra fight. But... it wasn't like a good run overall. It was a good showcase as to why, like, Scholar could be pretty kind of mediocre. Cursed Sword is not holy damage, no. Even when it lights up yellow, it's just pure physical. I have a Stone Sword key still, right? I hate how quickly they recover from being staggered. It's so annoying. And back-to-back games? Improved rolling could be cool, I guess. I wanted to go fight... I wanted to fight the Black Gargoyle. Okay, that hurts. Stop that. That actually hurts. Stop. What kind of circle is this? Oh my god. I wanted to fight this... Why couldn't that happen in day 1? I wanted to fight the gargoyle. You know what? Let's just go... Let's go through the tunnel, because I'm not going to get hit by the guy in the tunnel. Get a purple stone. I'll probably end up making the Great Club purple. I won't be able to fight that boss either. Let's go take the bird to that bozo over there. This guy's not even red. Should I get a stance break here? Dragalord is weaker to holy damage and somewhat weaker to fire damage. I'm a dual Great Hammer's best initial. Well, like, I think this character's probably best with initial attacks. Because you can block cancel, and he's gonna get the most damage out of like a two-handed moveset. Like, power stancing can be good with initial attack. But there's no real way to like cancel your attack animation to always have you do the first one over and over again. So you're kind of just better off just, you know, just spamming your light attacks. And you just like passively benefit. Because like for the most part, your first light attack is always going to be the one. Oh my god. That's going to be landing for the most part. Jumping attacks don't boost initial attacks, no. Well, initial attacks don't boost jumping attacks. It's just light attacks, that's it. So for your light attack, two-handed, one-handed, or power stance. That is it. Iron Eye initial attack? I don't care for that build either. Do not care for that one either. Can I get a purple weapon? Okay. That's cheating. I mean, sure. I'll take that. You know, the poison and rot resist could be nice, but I'd rather have the stamina right now. Let's keep the immunizing one. Got a purple weapon technically, yeah, but I want the purple larger. I mean, I don't know what I want exactly, but I don't know. I mean, an Envoy's Great Horn would be pretty cool. That would be nice. I don't know if a purple Great Club would outdamage that though, but we'll just make the Great Club purple. We haven't gotten a single large purple weapon. I don't know. Getting katanas, daggers, fucking the coated sword for some reason. I don't know. Just panic roll through the ice. I mean, it works. It definitely helps. These guys red? Okay, cool. These guys are red. So... not too bad. This makes me feel less annoyed about the black gargoyle. It's an Erdtree avatar over there as well. We're gonna beat him up with himself. Should I use the Great Club? Okay, give me a red Envoy's Great Horn. That'd be pretty sick. What the hell is any of this? That's continuous HP loss too. None of this makes any sense. Which build boss do you think is toughest? Probably Knight's Cavalry because I hate him so much. But Revenant's is still a pain in the ass no matter what. Because Revenant, especially in solo, Revenant is awful. You get like such small openings. You don't even have openings to even heal. Like, the fight just sucks in solo. My tip to roll Revenant is just be careful. Basically. Just play it safe. That's gonna hit me. You just gotta play it safe. I only do one light attack for every opening. Just keep dodging to each side. And sometimes there's a 2-hit combo. Sometimes there's a 3-hit combo. This still makes no sense. How am I not getting a purple weapon? I don't get it. Well, went to get a purple stone, so... I have no idea what's going on right now. It's gonna make the Great Club purple. You basically get to the side behind him type of thing, yeah. He's gonna lunge in forward half of his attacks. Okay. You can get fucked up by some healing spells and stuff, but like with the stamina cost in this game, it's not the most amazing thing. Lindsley, thank you for the follow. Lindsay, I'm sorry. Stop that, please. I'm so fucking cooked here. Damn, that damage is stupid. I mean, I proc my damage boost at low HP. I'm fucking so annoyed here. Why did I do that for? I knew I was gonna do the grab attack, but I clicked it too late. I was like, oh, that's the grab attack. Brian, thank you for the follow too. I'm a silly doo-doo dum-dum. Why is he so tanky for? What the? Oh. He doesn't get staggered. Oh, I kept missing. He's dangerous. Oh my god. I need a stance break. We somehow did it. Holy shit. Oh my god. Give me something good for that. What do you mean? I don't understand. What do you mean? What do you mean, game? Oh, this knight damage is hurting a lot. But I can't drop the weapon because I need it. And the circle's already closed in, so I can't just die. And that's Artorias with 2 less flasks. Oh well. Oh my god. Game keeps pushing the build. I don't get it, man. I don't have a dome in anything, right? Nah, there's no dome in... Like, I don't get it. Well, at least we managed to find, you know, the Grey Club, which is okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just defeating enemies gives me more health, kind of sucks. Pick up this thing. Okay. Come on, buddy. You're the absolute worst. I hate you so much. One HP clutch? No, you can't die in that state. So yeah, you basically never die. Throughout that animation. Basically unkillable. Or he's gonna stay at 1 HP. That's why I used it there. And the punch, anytime throughout the skill, whether it's a punch or the headbutt, you can't die. Affinity, attack power, sure, whatever. What if they just added Civ to the game just to make us sad? I'd beat the Red Wolf, that's for sure. The damage is extremely solid there. Tor is harder than Moog? I know, they're about the same. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. Good enough, let's go. This is initial standard attack, yeah. I don't know. They're both pretty easy. Smash! Thank you for the follow, man. What's up? I don't know. Maybe our Tor's still harder because he has like shorter openings. And he can like 180 and shit like pretty hard. I got grabbed? I'm like, where the fuck? Why can't I move? But this is why this boss fight can't be the best boss fight. I'm sorry. I can never rate the Dreglord fight the best. There's ads on the ground. And like geysers everywhere. I just can't. Still an S tier fight, but I would never put him at number 1. Oh. Wish you could like pick and choose when you could do like the fully charged version, you know? Cause like sometimes I don't want to do the fully charged version. I just want to do the quick headbutt. I thought like Geyser was gonna spawn there. Don't headbutt me. That's close. I saw the worm face headbutt. I'm like, no. Stop that. I don't want to use a skill to trade out there, but I wasn't sure how much damage. Damn, he has so much fucking damage to gauge on there. What the fuck? I can't see shit. Oh my god, please just die. If you could like store it up and like just fully charge it on demand, that could be like so much better. I like Hjelster the best. I think he's the coolest fight. Best and worst? I think, yeah, Hjelster probably worst fight. Fight that I like the least. I mean, I don't like Everdark Ogre. It's probably the fight I like at least like fighting, but I appreciate it for being different. So I don't know. Maybe Everdark Kaliga? Because it does like nothing different. It just takes the regular Kaliga fight but like makes it worse. Because it's less cool. Well, he doesn't run around as much, so I guess it's a positive. I haven't lost my passive yet, so I can freely spam. Should we get a stance break after this? What did I say? I mean, it wasn't like the hardest prediction in the world, but like, you know. It was a prediction nevertheless. When do I use my ult? I don't even know. Onion Man. Guess I use my ult here. Finally get a ×3 damage boost. How much damage am I hitting for now? Over 1,000 to hit is solid. I forgot to use my Exalted Flesh. Fuck. No, I want to keep going. Have items confer with this thing? Well, despite our horrible RNG. ×3? Yeah, because I got ×2 from taking damage. Well, one threat taking damage throughout the skill. Just taking damage in general. And the ult also gives you a damage boost, so. It works. It's his best build. It's nothing fancy. He doesn't really have much versatility in this game mode. Unless you want to have fun, I guess. But in terms of optimizing, he definitely does not. But the build that he has works fine. It's like a solid, like, low A tier build. It's not going to compete with, like, balancer builds or whatever. Or skill builds, or, you know, skill builds, but spell builds. Or, like, power stancing, multi-hitting builds and shit. But, I don't know. Maybe a B+. Like, the downsides is that, like, you know, you're playing the Raider, so his entire kit's kind of, like, somewhat useless. And the animations, like, the attacks gotten faster, but they're still slow for this game mode. Like, they're still pretty risky. Using quicker weapons is better for Deep Night, less chances of getting hit. Although larger weapons can stun lock better, so. What was that? No. 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 Wild is better with initial standard attack? Why do you say that? Or like just running wilder and like colossal sword or something? Who had like initial standard attack and finds the Star Scourge greatsword? Absolutely popping off. What did I stream before Nightreign? Elden Ring. Lots and lots of Elden Ring. Maybe it's like the Souls games in general. I was doing like Souls marathons. Like just before Nightreign came out, I think I was doing just Souls marathons, and I made videos ranking all like the weapons across all the games and stuff, you know? Like the best or the top 25 From Software great spears or some shit like that, or great hammers. Or, yeah, things like that. Okay. I kind of want to run something similar because I have like another somewhat initial attack build. It has like 3 initial attack relics with Great Hammer Undertaker, and I kind of want to see how this goes on solo. I have a fist build for her too, but it's kind of the same thing in that, like, what's the point of running fist with this person when I can just do that with the Wilder instead? Did I do the spell build in solo? I did. I did do a spell build in solo already, which I like that one. She's fun. She, like, the Undertakers is going to be like middle of the pack. She's not going to be bad or, you know. She might require a bit more RNG with some of her best builds because unfortunately, like, hammers and stuff aren't the greatest weapon type. Advantage of Undertaker versus Raider. Well, this build is power stancing great hammers. What, like, weapon type are you talking about when it comes to initial attack? Fist weapons? Like does R1's canceling with fist weapons? I can see it. I can see it. Anything that's fast? A hatchet? Probably. We could fuck around with that. Could fuck around with that. One-handed? It's not gonna be one-handed because you have to block cancel. You can't block. So you have to two-handed. I mean, yeah, I mean, the fist weapons looks pretty cool. Because of the power stancing. Claws could be interesting too. But like, claws are already super fast. Like, I'm not sure how much better that is compared to just like having that with successive attacks. We can have initial with a successive. I don't know. Struggle with Undertaker early game, honestly. That's fair. How's the stream? It's going pretty well. Going pretty well. Pest. I mean, part of the reason why great hammers are good with the Undertaker is because all the great hammers that you find, like all the purple and gold ones, are strength faith, which is basically what she has, so. So with hammers and Taker, nothing really. They're just not the greatest. Like, they're not the best in terms of DPS. Like, they just get less damage and things like axes and stuff. But the positive is that they get more stance damage. Which, if you want to build around stance damage of the hammers, you want to go like with a charged heavy attack build. But like, charged heavy attacks don't really do much with this. And even then, the hammer charged heavy attacks are just worse than fist weapons. Only benefit is to have a bit more range. Can switch relics on the character select? Yes, if you have them saved. If you have builds saved, you can. But they're viable, they're fine. I think there's better melee options than like regular hammers. Because like, for the most part, if you want to maximize DPS, you want to be power stancing, and power stancing hammer movesets just fucking suck. They're just awful. Terrible. I should level up first. That'd be the better play. It's a grafted scion. Please tell me it's a chariot camp. Oh, yes. Build is power stancing great hammers. With initial standard attack and successive attacks. I hate hammers. I actually love hammers. They're probably like my favorite weapon type, like aesthetically speaking, but... Bro, come on now. Why? Just let me get up there. I should one-shot, right? Yeah. Better. How does that synergize initial attack with the chain attack? I mean, you just spam. If you get to the final light attack, you benefit. And like for the most part, like initial attack is not something that you don't always have to block cancel with initial attack. If you have like larger weapons, most of the time that you're attacking is always going to be with the first light attack anyway. Like some bosses only give you the opening for just one light attack. But if they give you long openings, just might as well just continue going on. And you just get a permanent damage boost no matter what. So. That's not a great hammer. But what is even happening right now, man? From Software needs to watch my Dolmen's fucking powers video shit. This shit is disgusting. I'm sick. I have Dolmen's power great hammers for my great hammer build. I woke up looking like the Royal Rat Authority. Sounds pretty good. Worth choosing Executor over Duchess? I mean, yeah, they're different types of builds, but yeah. Nah, I was gonna try and fight him, but like, nah. 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 Maybe go kill these Albinorics up here. I don't have any stat changing relics, so I can use some spells. The grafted sound incident yesterday. Ugh. Damn. This motherfucker tanky. Guys are in the circle. The heck? These ruin bosses are disgusting. No wonder I don't fucking fight these guys. Might be a mistake doing this, but aggroing both at once. But if he stays backwards, then it's worth it. How did that other guy aggro from the other fucking room? Thank God I somehow fucking survived there. He's a fire buff. But I have fucking kukris. Oh my God, go away. Where's the kukris even going? No, no, no. Oh, where am I even fucking spawning? Where the fuck am I? I was like so close to just winning as well, and I'm gonna die here. Oh my God. I have nothing. I have white weapons, game. You gotta help me out here. I'm never going to ruins and fighting red bosses ever again day one without a fucking... I don't know, dude. That was disgusting. It took forever killing them fuckers. And basically as their one shot. Oh my god. Stop. Fuck you. I want us to do more light attacks first. That much dog shit. And Namiri, thank you for the follow. There's so much poise as well. Love your content? Thank you, Curl. I appreciate that. Just stop that. Go away. I don't care anymore. I was trying to save my ults for the next fucking boss, but now you're being a dick. I'm not finding the grafted sound. No. I still have a white weapon. These are gonna be at a decent level, but like, god damn. I mean, thankfully I actually spec'd into an R1 spamming build, because like, at least we can do something decent early game. Like, I was so weak as well. That stupid Albinarch. I'm gonna go up here, see what these bosses have up here. The circle's probably gonna end up there, right? I'm gonna end here too. Oh, he's still got a decent amount of health. But it's fine, we're actually at a decent level now. Oh, where's the Great Hammer? What do you mean? I mean, I guess I'll take the Ansper Rapier. Deathrite Bird, lovely. What should be some other bullshit up there too? Okay, it's a line. That's fine. But like dormant power relics or anything that you're supposed to be likely to find should always spawn in. Every single drop should have at least one. Every single one. No reason why I shouldn't. The Scion's not even gonna draw a purple weapon because it's like a regular Scion. It's not even like. I was fully expecting him to like do anything else but the headbutt. I was like, the only way I die is if he does the headbutt, because that's his fastest attack. I mean, these spawns here are not too bad. It should spawn behind him, right? The circle didn't end where I wanted it to. He's getting more damage. Kinda. I need a stance break, please. Thank you. Please let me crit. I hate you. Okay. Okay. Now we're talking. I don't know why I ran this way. This Grace is down here. Candy, thank you for the follow. Okay. Near death reduces art gauge is fine because we're in solo. I'm gonna get near death if I die at a boss, which still kind of sucks. I mean, unfortunately, I couldn't buy a Wending Grace as well. But we're level 9. We in fact have a Beast Claw Great Hammer. Who are we fighting? I mean, Cranial Vessel, Candle Stand, Power Stance would be more ideal, for sure. Especially because that's right now we're going to be fighting the Ulcerated Tree Spirit, right? Or no? No, Centipede. Oh my god. Good fucking reaction speed. Holy shit. Good thing we didn't get the Cranial Vessel Candle Stand. Wait. Yes. Oh, you missed it. I'm not an old man just yet. Stop that. Back at full HP. Okay. Charged incans. We can proc the rot. Lower stamina, 5 damage negation. That's some healthy damage. Might as well lead off my ult, because I got a damage boost, so. I could have continued. Nah! You know, I should have kept spamming, whatever. That's gonna kill me. I lived! I died! If I was like a bit further forward or further backwards, I would have been able to dodge there. And I would have been able to know. Okay, that's fine. $200 Great Hammer is fine. Yeah, 200 gram is good, yeah. I mean, obviously the DPS would be better if I had multiple, but... Because Power Stance and Great Hammer movesets are actually pretty solid. Are these guys red down here? They are. I mean, I have the Beast Claw Great Hammer. The skill's pretty decent at hitting multiple enemies. It doesn't go that far. It's not like regular Beast Claw. Let's go use it though. Of course it missed. I might die here. Honestly, my light attack probably just be doing better. No, 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 no. He clicked his button at the same time I clicked my button. I used my skill there too in hopes to trade out, but whatever. Didn't work out that way. Standard attack build? Yeah, I have 3 standard attack relics, but it's mainly just, you know, dormant, great hammers, successive attacks and stuff. This was such a fucking mistake. I don't know why the fuck I did that for. Should have focused on getting my shit first. Well, we just lost some money, because I'm a fucking idiot. And I'm just having the worst spawns of all time. It's like I got this really cool skill. I can hit multiple of them at once, and I just proceed to miss all the time, and I lost all my money. 0 runes. I mean, it's still level 9. It's not the worst thing in the world. I haven't even touched the middle castle yet. But like, I would very much like to be able to do like more fucking damage here. My last light attack missed. I saw it coming and I still missed the dodge. Seriously? How did I see that attack 1,000 times and I'm still fucking it up. Oh my god. And then they're gonna give me some bullshit and I would have just wasted all my time, lost my money, like in a worse position than I already was. This is what happens when you play solo, man. You just make one fucking mistake and do one wrong decision and then your life is over. I could have just ulted. Look at this. They were red. Where's the red weapon? Hello? What do you mean? Dumb plays. I was like, let's just go do it. What's the worst that could happen? Give me a fucking bow and a scythe. Neither of which was red. Oh, I'm not fighting you, bro. You're a dick. Let's go to the middle castle. So what happens in solo, man. Like, you just make one wrong play and it sets you back so much. Like, if I just died there in trios, I just get revived. It is what it is. But dying is like you have to go through a whole ass loading screen. It spawns you in a random location. You have to go get your runes. You die on the way back. Lost 20 years of progress. I have to fight this stupid fucking dog. At least it's not red.
Well, like, technically he is red, but he's not really like, you know,
This guy's like so much poise as well. I'm dead. I do that all the time. I do that all the time. I just get so greedy, go one attack off there, and it's like, and the circle's not even ending on the castle. I want to leave. I want to go home. Crit build or skill build better for Executor? The crit build's better for solo. The skill build is better overall. A crit. Never happens. Okay, at least I got melee attack power and damage negation and full HP. Can't complain too much about that one. Still here at level 10 though, and there's nothing else I can do in this middle castle because it's not even ending here. And then like my other 2 churches are at the bottom of the map. Like, how are you gonna have... What kind of seed is this, man? You had both circles. I spawned at the top. Both circles spawn at the top. And like you have all this stuff, these 2 churches that I'm just never gonna be able to get. And the first circle ended like on the edge. Like, who designed the seed? This is brutal. Well, I was gonna hope that this fucking burns. And I had to die as well at the beginning of day 2 just to make things worse. It was such a great day 1. Well, despite, you know, it wasn't even a good day 1. I just like ended at a decent level. What's melee attack power? It just boosted damage of your weapons, basically. It's a free weapon boost. Got to use like the rot and stuff. Appreciate that. Surely this guy gives me a great hammer. I think I dodged too early. Thank God I survived. I don't know why I didn't. I don't know. Guess we're gonna do the grab attack again there. I don't know why I did. It's fine. It's okay. We're gonna be okay this run. Unless we get Everdark Pest, then we might not be okay this run. This is bad. We were literally level 10 at the beginning. Okay. We got another thing. Unfortunately, it's attack power and 2-handing and not attack power and power stancing, but... that taken damage boost damage negation actually saved me in that fight, so I'm gonna hold on to it. Because he helped me out. Because now we have 1 church, we can't even get the other ones. And there's no other tough bosses to fight in this circle. So, well, at least we have 2 red great hammers. I don't know why I kept spamming there, expecting to like trade out. For some reason, like when I use my Undertaker skill, it's like I have poise. I can survive anything. It turns out I cannot. Where's my money at? Give me my money. Give me my money. Lock onto the boss! The stupid tree's in the way! We're gonna play it carefully this time. Good damage. Give me a cranial vessel candle stand. Whatever. Take a resistance is up for now. Okay, we're at level 12. Things are looking up slightly again. Let's run into the storm, no biggie. Yes, my dormant crossbow is really coming in clutch right there. The circle's probably gonna end at the bottom because like the circle ended at the top last time, right? No, it ended here last time, yeah. So it's probably gonna end somewhere. I don't know, dude. This is one of the worst seeds I've ever had in my entire life. Because the funny thing is, like, the one day 2 boss that I could have killed was a Deathbird. Earlier on. We're closing on already? That's just the envoys. I wasted so much time. Wasted so much time. I'm gonna try PC Nightreign. What? I am on PC. You're talking like just using mods and stuff? Okay, successive attacks is nice. That's a good thing to get with this build. We have 2 Knight's Tide damage increases, right? Yeah. We don't have the worst curses right now. Ailments cause increased damage is not ideal. Lower stamina isn't ideal, but... we're okay. Oh, chat, we haven't bought a fucking Wending Grace, because we didn't actually even... forgot to buy a Wending Grace. Hold up. Oh no, we can get there in time. Good thing I remembered just now. I haven't actually played any mods. I haven't felt the need to go play any mods in Nightreign. Maybe I will eventually. Got invited to play Seamless at one point. But things happened and that didn't work out. I know there's like some other like cool, like interesting, flashy mods out there, but I don't know. I just like playing the regular shit. I didn't care to do like build creation stuff on like different types of mods that have like all these different weapons or whatever, or I don't know. Doesn't really interest me. Is that a Thornies here? No. Back to see your main? Yeah, well, we're currently in the middle of a god tier awful run. It's not that bad. It's not been that bad. It's been somewhat bad. I mean, like, yeah. I mean, the seed was screwed me up anyway. Even if I didn't, like, mess up at the beginning of day 2, at best I'd be, like, level 13. Maybe I would have had enough time. If I just avoided this altogether, went straight to the middle castle, I probably could have killed the rooftop boss too, so I probably would be level 13, 14 right now. It's my own fault. It's my own fault. Well, at least we didn't get, I don't know. What did we want here? This is Draconic, right? I don't know what we wanted here. I don't know. Is that better than Magworm? Maybe. It's a solid build though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that was the best I could do. I guess we'll just ignore the guys. We'll just go focus on this bozo. Because every single time that I try to kill those other guys, they just run around too much and I get annoyed. Oh, that damage is nice. I love being greedy. Puck at full health. Oh, it's so good. Oh, look at that damage. That's beautiful stuff. When the game release? I forget. End of May. It's been doing mainly physical damage. Just go with the skill attack or skill cooldown. So despite how bad everything went in day 2, the fact that we still managed to find 2 great hammers was enough. Was enough. The damage is ridiculous. This is just better than... This is better than that, what do you call it build? The one with the radar. Power sensing is just too good. Because like in combination with the fact that, you know, she's strength faith with how synergy with successive attacks. And her character skill being able to regenerate your stamina and give you more damage based on all these like light attack combos. If we manage to get Everdark here, we lose. We did not. We win. Let's go later for the rot. Anyways, we might still lose. No, I clicked the wrong button. God damn it. No, I want to use my regular ult. God damn it. No, it wasn't meant to be like this. I just wasted my ult. I wanted to use my character skill, then my ult back to back quickly, and then I don't know what I was doing. That's a first. Now you doing that? Holy shit, man. Oh, for fuck's sake, so just come here. Hurry up. Thank you. I'm so upset. That's bullshit. We're okay. Can I damage this bozo? Do a grab attack. Oh, he's right there. Oh my god. Let's go to the second phase already. Are you serious right now? It's because I died too, you have to do it again. Finally! I guess I go back to the rot proc. Dodge too fucking late. That is some big damage. I was not expecting to actually fucking die to that. I thought like one of the projectiles was gonna hit me, maybe. And now I'm gonna do this on top of it. How did that even happen? How did that even happen? I shouldn't have greeted there. I just wasn't expecting to actually fucking die. And I was still being greedy. It's like just one more light attack. Oh, I'm so done with this boss, man. He's still going. That's really cool. Love that. Amazing. I hate this game. That's funny. What a stupid ass game. Do I have one of those already? I think I don't. That's good though. He did like 17 million times as well. So it's like, no, we're gonna make sure that you choke this. Wasn't even Everdark. I mean, like, I literally died there like 3 times because I kept greeting because I'm like, I don't care, I'm gonna win anyway. And even that last, like, let me hit one more time because I wasn't bothered to dodge the dodging attack anymore. And like, when he got stance broken there, that was basically GG at that point. And then, like, I just kept spamming. I just died because I had no patience. I have no patience for these stalling bosses. I just keep attacking. It's like, let me just win. 85 stream streak is crazy, by the way. Do one more game. That's fine. Don't care. That was a shit game anyway. Don't care to win games that are shit. Who should we play? I really don't want to fight this boss, but who haven't we played today? We haven't done Wilder Gaming. Cloudy, thank you for the follow. Have I done a skill-based build that was solo already? I'm not doing Revenant. I've already done so many Revenant games. What's up, Missing Truth? Nah, not fisting. It was Trio's game. Might do skill. Flaming Strike. Sure. Sure. Had Canada doing reps? I mean, if I did anything different, they would have been reps. I mean, I was annoyed, like, I'm not annoyed about losing. I was annoyed about the entire run. Because, like, I want to have, like, nice, smooth runs. And then, that wasn't a nice, smooth run. Man, it's like I care about my rank anymore, you know? Enjoy listening to your stream while coding? Nah, it's not. I'm glad that you enjoy the stream. Appreciate you being here, Ara. Get over here. God damn it. Why is my fucking buckler equipped? Why does any of this happen? Why does he get hyper armor there? That doesn't make any sense. You're just a regular fucking dude. Why do you get infinite hyper armor? Well, why did they put bats here as well, by the way? Like, what was the purpose of that? Makes no fucking sense. Makes no sense. Stop that. We are so fine. We made it out of the starting camp. No way. We don't need good RNG because we have the ability to make this purple, which we should do that right now by heading down here. Should have checked if there's crystals up there, but whatever, I don't care. Dimmy, thank you so much for the $10 donation. I appreciate that. Can we get W's for Dimmy with the $10 dono? Actually, hold your W's just in case. Wait, hold up. Let me read the message first. Fine line between the numerator and denominator. Only a small fraction will understand. The division is clear. Somebody banned them. What boss is there? It's a demi-human. No, not a red demi-human. I'm good. My current patience, it's not working out. Thanks for the $10. Although I had my ult, so maybe I could have done it. Nah, it's fine. I want to go do the tunnel anyway. That was a good run as well. I mean, the damage was fine. But we just had terrible RNG. And a mixture of just playing horrendously too. Average Yui shenanigans. Undertaker with the Dex Relic and Dormant Twin Blades be any good? It could be cool, but like Twin Blades are my first pick, not my second or third. I'm gonna be real. Actually, I'm doing skills. Doing the Aura run? Yeah. It's the Aura Boris skin. Think we'll get another DLC? No. Thank you. That's why you always go through rises just in case. Even if you're not needing FP or using spells or whatever. I think I went past the crystal, didn't I? There's a crystal like right there. Let's go get that before I forget. Someone time out Dimmy. I mean, the mods are just doing their job. They ain't do nothing wrong. Should get more skins? Yes. That's probably not gonna happen though either. Okay. Let's go through here. Let's go get myself a nice... something. I don't know what I'm gonna get. A stone. A purple stone.
Nice stream.
Shoop. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Nice stream. Thank you. Glad you liked the stream. Can we get W's for Shoop with the 3-month resubscription? Fuck you guys. This might be bad. It's bad. Can I... oh my god, where do these guys even come from? Oh my god, I can't hit anything. Everything's fine. Get over here. What? I can't make them come over here? What the hell is that? That hit me? Just stop. Okay, somehow we got through that. Didn't even complain once. Spell casting speed. I want some skill attack power game. Skill attack power. Or like a blue stone to save me some money would be pretty cool. No? That's okay. Does Liberate buff affect seals? It affects all damage, yes. And yeah, thank you again, Chip. I appreciate it, man. Don't let Yui lie, chat. He loves my mum jokes. What's the difference in a mum joke and a dad joke? Is there a difference? Do you get Everdark boss relics if you kill them in ranked mode? You should be able to. I'm not killing that doggy. I don't know what I'm going over there for. What Libra buff? What's Libra buff? I'm talking about the demon's plating, right? Should I? What? The terrain difference? I normally you can jump that. Tactical retreat. Get out of here. Level 5, huh? I'm doing so much running. Uh-oh. Wilder better than Executor for solo? I'd probably say so. We'll do some Executor solo tomorrow, maybe. What's going on, Bayo? How are things, man? I mean, like, my runs have been pretty good today. I'm kind of upset about that Undertaker run, like, as a whole. Like, it was just not good. The Guardian and Recluse runs, losing those is whatever. That was bound to happen. Especially with the RNG that we got. I honestly don't know where to go right now. Because I normally rotate this way, but like... I can get a church, but like, there's nothing else to kill here. I think we're gonna be level 5 without a Wending Grace. Get this. I went to a tunnel to get my smithing too. I just got like just bad bosses to spawn everywhere. Why go back to the grafted silent? There's nothing else I can do. Unless I can somehow get... I mean, if I can get the power at least, that could be a good thing. So if I can get another crystal... Which there should be one next to the power. God breaking, prawn... Ugh, been bad RNG there too. I don't mind being level 5 if I can manage to go get... Should kill some enemies to get to... Cool. Might go grab that church and maybe we can kill the flower. I don't think I have time for the flower. Oh my god. Somehow we didn't die there. After being incredibly greedy. What the? I mean, it's not a red flower. Ugh, god damn it. Actually, the circle's ending right here. We made the correct rotations. That's gonna fuck me up. Cool. Okay. Fire attack power and attack power to full HP is nice. Okay, level 6. And we can get the power. Okay, this actually worked out a lot better. So we ended up getting a Winding Grace. We ended up being level 6. With 3 churches ends the power. That worked out as well as it could have. Okay, game. Okay, game. Not too bad. Looks like mine at level 10. Who are you playing? Wait, who do I have? What do I have here? I have like 1 increased maximum HP relic. Did I find any increased max HP buffs? I think I found the one, right? Torch for optimal lighting? Yep. I should actually put a weapon in this offhand. So I can actually, we'll just turn the weapon. Just two-hand it. When I talk about those raider runs, I mean, the damage negation at low HP was just like a meme because it was like, whatever. The initial standard attack run with the raider was fine. Should add armored core bosses? Now we're talking. What a fantastic idea. Somebody give this guy mud. Oh, I was having a good thing and something good was happening. Who do we even have? Oh, we can get Freya for the Caligo. Okay, well, at least our damage is going to be good here. Unfortunately, we didn't get any skill attack power. What the? That went way further than I thought. No, no, no. Damn. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I was on a backstab. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. I can't hit him! I can't hit anything. Because normally I use my ult, but I was like, nah, surely we can do it without the ult. But normally I just use my ult for the cemetery shade. Well, it is what it is. Like, I know I'm gonna whiff my ult against this boss anyway, so I don't even know why I did this. We didn't whiff, we're good. Why do you keep rotating for? Okay. Should be able to kill him one more flaming strike. Just don't stagger me. That is actually disgusting. That's the most disgusting thing I've ever witnessed in my entire life. Just the most perfect... Okay. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm getting outplayed by everything right now. Everything and everyone is just outplaying me. I'm just getting fucked up. Let's go up here, because there might be a scarab up here. There was, in fact, not a scarab. But she made like the most insane play of all time. If it's a... I don't know, it doesn't matter what it is, actually. I was gonna say, if it was a magma worm, I'd be upset, because, like, it's, you know... That's the only thing that I wouldn't have cared to fight because of the fire damage. But, like, I'm still doing mainly physical. Like, and it's a red magma worm. I didn't want to say it just in case I jinxed it, but... Turns out the thought was enough. The build is just a skill attack power, the double balancer, flaming strike, and I have just physical attack up. And this neutral game boosting stuff. Give me another stance break, plus. Here it is, yeah. Double balancer, flaming strike, and a physical attack up, and I have character skill inflicts the bleed. Maybe you're not bad. Maybe the AI is evolving. The Skynet is almost here. Is that true? Okay, we're back on track. Everything's good now, chat. We're back on track. It looked kind of scuffed a little bit there. Tomorrow we're going to have some W games, that's for sure. Better have some W games tomorrow. I kind of want to play Undertaker again and actually make that build work though, for sure. The Bell-bearing Hunter doesn't stagger from the ults? Yeah, ooh. Yeah, kinda. Oh. They knew exactly what they were doing with that one, huh? The damage is still there. Because my weapon's not fire infused. So like the follow-up attack is still doing good damage. And a good stance damage. But it's pretty funny how like back to back I fight Smelt Demon and fucking Magworm and stuff, so. I'd be surprised if I get Magworm on the top stairs. That was always gonna happen. Lost the passive. I'm gonna check if the merchant was selling skill attack up. I don't think he was. I'm gonna go visit him. I tried to just drink my flask so I can get my ult back again, but I had too many flasks to fucking drink, and I was just like, let's drink a couple right now. Like, whatever, game. Does he get to the blue flame phase? He does sometimes. I don't know. I think there it is there. There's like the blue, red, and like the blue, whatever it is. My impaired attack's nice. Love that so much.
What's going on, Yui Gang?
One skill attack power game. Got tired of the fist crit build? No. We're just playing with different builds, that's all. I have plenty of gameplay for the fist crit build. I just want to get some gameplay for just weapon skill spamming for solo. Why do I have this? What are half my weapon passives? The stamina cost here is very forgiving. Stance break, maybe? Love being greedy. Stance break, maybe? It was gonna stance break. Love the Wilder passive. It just allows me to play like a silly dumb guy. You'd be moving way too much. And now we're gonna play it safely because my passive is gone. Successive. Ooh. We're not gonna get many crit opportunities against Kaliga, I fear, so. But then with my ult I would be able to, but it's fine. Got a proc bleed too, would be nice. Having a bleed as an option, never the worst. Can we use this build outside of Deep Night? Yeah, of course. The build is actually probably better in regular. Maybe just as good, really. But yeah, you can just have these 3 relics right there. Yeah, none of that one, bozo. He's gonna get damage negation, so we'll proc the bleed here instead. Give me another bleed proc. Watching her wreck these bosses helps me by my timing. As I just completely whiffed an easy dodge. Nah, we'll go commit to it. Why not? Why not? Glad that I can help you out by just playing the game. That's cool. Fire attack power. Sure thing. Yeah. This is a pure example why you start off with Flaming Strike. Because you can go ahead and not get a single purple great sword, which we didn't. Just in case. And you know what sucks? Like, you're not even likely to find legendary greatswords. Like, legendary greatswords are so ridiculously rare that the game's giving me shit like fucking whips and flails and stuff. Like, it's giving me every legendary but the greatsword ones. I'm not sure because I know the greatsword ones are the best and I don't like the wilder to be like too powerful. I don't know. Still with the shield? I don't know. Maybe we fight a boss that we can parry. I mean, I hadn't have anything to replace it with anyway. Really. Immediately pops off with that. I knew I shouldn't have done it. I was like, this. I tried to angle back. I'm fucking. Okay, well. Thank God I didn't land on the ground. Otherwise, would have been cooked. Can I get some skill attack power, please? How are you gonna like not give me skill attack power? How are you gonna not do that for me? I'm gonna spam like Halo Scythe. You know what? These guys are weaker to fire damage, so... Oh, just let me be greedy, please. Is Lion's Claw still IP? Not as much in Deeper Night, because like the reason why Lion's Claw is so good is because of the fact that you can just poise through everything, which you really don't want to be doing in this game mode. They don't get staggered by that. They have that much poise, huh? Jeez, these guys are fucking broken. Might die here. Understandable. Completely understandable. Like, let me just go down, reposition, come back up. Like, they just don't get staggered. I thought they would have gonna be able to get staggered. And my runes are up top now. Please tell me you're selling skill attack power. I didn't actually check. Why do you hate me? Do I have a damage negation at full HP? I have storm attack up or storm fucking thingy. Knight's tide damage. I fucking must, holy shit. The Eleonoras. I haven't done any trios games today. No, I was in solo all day. Who do we got here? Could be a dancer or some shit, right? Well, if I get dancer, I can just spam Halo Scythe. Not a big deal. Abotel, thank you so much for the 267 or the 10, whatever that is. I'm sorry, I don't know what that currency is. I apologize. It is dancer. Okay, can you like not? You know what? These guys are actually worse than the dance. I was gonna spam this. Neural, thank you for the follow. So good how like it's slightly delays, so like they just never import read it. Ain't that fantastic? Dancer should be wicked to holy damage as well. That was completely unnecessary. That still hit me. And the balancer relic saved me there. That's gonna fuck me up. Whoa! Oh, because I got roll caught. How am I missing all these dodges? Okay, that one makes sense because I'm being stupid there. That one makes sense because I'm being stupid there. Silly me. I don't know, something has my impaired attacks. Can you like leave me alone? I'm gonna do one. Just go down and play. Oh, just stop. Just leave me alone. I want to get back and spam this. I had my grapple there too. Why is she like this? That hit me? Where the fuck is this bitch? Oh my god, this thing goes so far as well. That wasn't so bad. That wasn't so bad. I got completely fucked up there. Holy shit, man. Got my ass kicked. Good enough, let's go. Wasn't broken in Dark Street? No, because you can just strafe it. It just has ridiculous tracking in this game. Executor go to the Bloody Hellas? Yeah, although there's not really much of a reason. To use them with the Bloody Hellas over, like, you know, the katanas. Maybe based on the fact that the Bloody Hellas is, like, almost guaranteed every run. I have Rod on this thing, right? Player, thank you for the follow, man. What's up? Oh my god, how did I whiff? Dodge this somehow. Give me the rot proc. I'm gonna bleed before the rot, which makes sense because I think the rot's only like some bullshit or whatever. There we go. That's like way longer than I should have. I was always expecting the other one. I can't see shit. Come here. What's up, Lansing? How things, man? How are things, bud? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm asleep. I'm stuck. How did this happen? I'm poisoned. Healed for no reason. That rod did nothing? It did something. Like 5% health. I thought I was gonna proc it like way faster, and this never happened. Oh, just stop. I'm sick of your shit. I have no patience today. No, come back here. I whiffed. I whiffed again. Give me some fat headshots, plus. So we're gonna stance break soon, because hitting him in the head is more stance damage, right? Maybe. Maybe a few more of these. Stance break? I had a feeling. Had a feeling. Piece of shit. Oh my god, this always happens. Look at that shit. Anyway. Okay, it says I gotta change up this build for when I fight Caligo, clearly. Because this is like an all-purpose, like, oh yeah, taking damage causes status isn't the worst, but then, you know, the people that I probably would likely fight when I'm playing Wilder would be bosses like Caligo or Pest, where like those status things are probably not the greatest. Turbo, thank you for the follow, man, what's up? Okay, so we did like most characters today. We didn't do Duchess, we didn't do Executor. Crispro, what's up, man? Let's go on Shogun. How are things, champ? It's a wasted potential from stop supporting Nightreign. No. Because they'll make lots of money on their next games that they make. They have like a big team that is going to go like make the game, support it for a bit, move on to the next, and just keep going. It's not like a live service game. I don't think this game is going to be suitable for a live service game, especially with how like mediocre the end game is with its relic system and lack of different end game modes with meaningful rewards and stuff. Tutpulk, thank you for the follow. I mean, obviously they can change those things with updates, but like it's unnecessary. How many bad characters have we soloed today? We did the Guardian. We did Recluse. We did Scholar. We did Raider. Yeah, we did everybody except for Revenant, Duchess, and Executor. So, basically. We lost some, though. We didn't win them all. Undertaker versus Wilder. They're both like in that same tier, but like I think Wilder's more consistent because he has like one build specifically in solo in the fist-based builds that are just like flawless with him. And the initial attack builds, which you've got to try out as well, that I've been hearing. But the skill build is perfectly fine with him. Not going to get the most damage, not going to be the best with it, but you know. Unfortunately, sick, trying to absorb your aura through the screen. Take whatever you want from me, buddy. If it means that you're gonna feel better. But I'm sorry that you're sick, though. Save the best for last. Fear the Wilder. The gameplay loop is great, yeah. The gameplay of Nightreign is fantastic. You still sleeping, Saba? Look at her. Look at this kitty. How are you sleeping like that? Your neck's on one side and your body's on the other side. Turn around, you're gonna hurt your neck. Maybe not, I don't know, she's a cat. 100% deflect challenge run? I don't think it'd be much of a challenge, to be fair. I don't think it'd be much of a challenge. Okay. I think we're donezos for today. We'll be on tomorrow to go play with some more people and stuff. Not more people, we'll play with more characters. Thousands of damage per attack challenge, yeah. Yeah, we'll do more tomorrow. Do a tank build? I did the tank guardian build. I might do that in solo. I don't know. We're still gonna do solo. Maybe we'll do another solo guardian run. I kind of want to do fist iron eye, see how that works out. It probably won't do the greatest. We'll do some like initial attack wilder, make a build around that. We'll do... I want to do the Undertaker Great Hammer build again. I just want to have a really clean run with it. I just want to have a clean run because they can do good damage. So I want to do that. And I don't care to play Revenant anymore. I've seen enough. And who else can we play? Do the shop sell wendings and duos? No, just solo. Maybe a Duchess Slicer run. Just for the sake of a Duchess Slicer run. Yeah. And maybe we could do another Executor run for fun. We'll do those tomorrow. Do those ones tomorrow. Okay, who is streaming? Who's streaming the Nightreign and stuff? Who's streaming the Nightreign and stuff? A lot of... Who's not streaming Nightreign? Got Aggie playing Code Vein. Swed's playing Silk Song. Raph is streaming right now. But I've rated Raph recently, haven't I? Zorban, is he streaming? Is Miss B... I'll see you, Atlantic. And Shogun, you guys have a good one. Thank you all for stopping by. Who the hell can I rate? I can't decide, chat, I'm sorry. We're not writing anybody. Too many options. Nobody gave me a an option to raid, so... We'll be ending it here, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Bye-bye now. See yous all. Have a good one. Thank you for all being here. See yous. Stay safe. Bye-bye.